Raz, dwa, 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 raz, dwa, dwa. Yo, what do we see? Press obejrzyj very fast. Hello. Obejrzyj? Where do you have obejrzyj? Weekend boys. Buddy, it's Friday. I see. I do use my Twitch in English. I didn't know it's a Beige, but it makes perfect sense when you put it this way. Opponent is also currently double queuing in a new to MTGO Modern Gauntlet League. Damn. Whoa. Well, okay. That explains it. That's it's like kick W and then kick weight. Hilarious in case of video games in particular. I was actually a fan of Hearthstone. I liked Garrosh Pickwarich. I found that it is rare that one names non-land. Excuse me. I found it to be rare to name land with Abundant Harvest. Oh, Hadayo, no Shimka. So we can get Chalice, which could be a problem. Swallow my wooded foothills. Whose Sono deck is this? X-Nex. What's the donator? We did lose yesterday to Abzan 2012. Partially because I didn't realize that Galvanic Relay into Kaya Order of Usurper is going to be problematic. And I got heavily spanked. Was opponent red playing? Probably Red Eldrazi, if I had to guess. Kaya's in front 12-12. Yeah, 2012 plus Kaya. I guess. I mean, neither is Stylus Tracker. You mean Red Eldrazi? No, I don't mean that. Copperline George got exiled. They pass, which is interesting. Can save the treasure if they don't have a removal. They do have a removal, I just cast the rest of the stuff. We'll see what we draw out of the Manamorphose too before we have to commit more rituals. Estro Ayeve. Stąd Ayeve. 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing to learn, the board seems sus. What? Fortunately, you can learn for a storm spell, but I think your comment seems sus as it is utterly unknowledgeable. Streammaker doesn't show those. Let me check. Boom, 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 boom. So we live through Smasher if we keep this back. She can attack for 7. Yes, that's a wrong deck list. I guess I'll upload a fresher deck list. With Sass now, well, kind of Sass on my part, I will agree. Fuck, but what is the deck? I already meddled with this and it's something entirely different. Okay, it's here. That's what we're playing. O, ja cię pierdolę. Upgrades. After combat. Curious. Still natural hair color Kaneki. Yes and no. I've dyed my hair my natural hair color. After having it gray or silverish for a long time. Wave, no, I wanted it. Wouldn't even work. So I had to recolor it to my natural color, but oh, 40. So this guy drew a lantern with Lern, yeah. I mean, I knew. Didn't even hardcast the Fury. They have something better to cast than this. That's kind of scary. What's that? A Potency? That was a little bit devastating. Unfortunately, just the Lern Master Exhibition was kinda. Come on, you took the worst ritual. I'm supposed to block the Ragavan. It's very possible. I don't think I want to sideboard. I could have upgrade for Chalice, but Chalice is not good against my deck, so I'm not care. Blood Moon, they're a Blood Moon deck themselves. Whether the Storm, they're not a burn deck. Well of Summer, they're a mono red deck. Braid, they do play artifacts and small monsters. Can I say when you play Axie Infinity? What's Axie Infinity? Ping her when at 700 subs. What's Axie Infinity? Is that the like cryptocurrency game? NFT game? I haven't investigated that much. Does it have an online client? I guess it has to have an online client. Does it have an online client? No, it's just IRL NFTs. Why is it a scam game? When playing this deck, I kinda don't really understand why it would be better than Blue Red Storm. When thinking about this deck, I don't really understand why it would be better than Blue Red Storm. But also, it makes me think that Strike Rich potentially a decent card in Blue Red Storm, and also this was good. Strike Rich and maybe Bergi. Have you thought about cutting Utopia Sprawl from the Yorion deck at all? It has been a bit of a liability frequently for me. You're the first person to ask that, so I think today we'll try playing without Sprawl. Entirely. Just check marketplace. You can buy a plot of pixel forest for 16k USD. Interesting. You can go off the scene a bit at least. Well, not really. I'm thinking of just playing a Narcomancer Ritual Bergi. It's kinda okay, safe for getting Fury if I block. I can also Narcomancer Ritual, Monomorphos, first day of the class, Bergi. I can also play a Narcomancer and see if it dies, and then like do more stuff next turn. And maybe even get the Horn, depending on what we draw. So let's just make that decision next turn. I could have played the Horn this turn actually, maybe that was the best. Ritual Monomorphos out the Horn. Yeah, that was probably better. Attack or a pussy. No attack, Ragavan? What? You're keeping... What? You're gonna block or what? You're afraid of taking 2 damage? Alright, now we can... We can play Bergi. Because we combo off. Also won 20k USD in 1 season. Congrats to Sebastian. You load away the Shadow Storm and then you can play an extra spell maybe. Or we can grab Introduction to Prophecy. We're gonna go to 1, 2, 3, 4. If we finally land, we can have 1 more Storm on this, but I don't think it's necessarily. I just get the Introduction and just cast AFA. Not reason to risk anything. Buongiorno. Buongiorno, buongiorno. Sì, sì. La Mao. Alright, turn 3 oozes, chat. Canister wins. Love to see that. Ciao a tutti. Isn't ciao like... I guess ciao is probably just hello, and you can just hello. I'll say goodbye too. But ciao is a goodbye. Maybe mainly, but what do I know? The hand sucks. Kinda. Could have kept it. And you can play with no sprouts in Folklore Genre today, with just 4 Cs in the main deck. 4 bolts. Maybe the harvests. My name is Giovanna Giorgio. I remember that. I remember. I guess in Polish you can say cześć too, and that's gonna work. Say cześć, cześć. You can say goodbye or hello. Just got here, does this deck have Trassa in it? Unfortunately it doesn't, it definitely should. It's a big misstep that it doesn't have Trassa. It's the Grand Magnol appreciation stream. Yeah, appreciating Grand from afar. They're gonna cast for 4 mana that they couldn't have cast. 2002, bro, not cool. Imagine a monkey stealing your rituals that they play Charles on 2. On turn 2. Not cool. Jesus. It's problematic because I think I can remove Charles on 2 because my removal for it is accessible through first day of class, which I can't resolve. Well, Monkey creature spell. Yeah, you're a monkey, bro. I just can't win for that. It's no use in playing. I can't do anything in my deck. You won, opponent. 2-0, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. The matches I lost, I might have lost them, but they were very close. Hello, Mr. Canister. What up? Lost Walt. Get scammed for 1k channel points? In what way? No, you scammed yourself. Come on, you should know the Sun rules. If you don't know them, then you should learn about them. I'll keep this hand with 5 lands because you know, would you say that you got scammed when you just deliberately, you know, hit yourself in the face with a hard object? No, you just did that yourself to you. You did that to yourself. Like, it's not that you got scammed. You just, it is a weird behavior, yeah. Discard the lens of faithless looting. I can't play faithless looting in modern friends. But yeah, I think Bergi kind of a good storm card, and I think Sacred Rich kind of a good storm card, and I will probably try to play blue red storm because the green doesn't seem to add too much TBH. I don't know. That makes sense. Canister wins. My opponent Mulligan to 4. See, my keep might have been weak, but they move to 4 and they are not drawn. They scooped, so they're playing a deck that doesn't. Probably not drawn. Modern Ruby Storm, is that possible? Well, there's no Ruby, right? So that would be a problem. There's no artifact cost reducer or something like that. But this deck could almost be mono red, yeah, if not for that. Bergi is a Ruby, I guess. Yeah, well, you'd want another one. A 2-mana one. Like, actually, a Ruby would be good. But it's not available. Modern Hunter does it from Ruby Storm. I think it doesn't. I don't know what the Ruby Storm works, but this deck, if it had a Ruby, it would kind of work as a mono red Storm potentially. That's all I'm saying. I think we cast a cantrip first. The relay kind of sucks, but I'm playing against Storm, chat. No, in Modern you can. No Mox, no Jessica as well, no Lead, no Burning Wish, no Good Cards. Bros, I'm not saying that you could copy the list from Legacy. I'm saying that you could build a almost working deck. Yeah, if you had the Ruby Medallion, then I think you could do stuff. It's kind of potent. You just use Pass and Flames and not just cast, like, whatever. Medallion like a 2 mana 1 2 2. Well, I'm saying that if you had the Ruby Medallion exactly, you could play mono red Storm deck. I think. Fortunately, I probably die if my opponent untaps. When I have 6 spells, but what else is there left for me to do? I don't think there's any chance I can reasonably combo. Like, what do I need to draw? A ritual? But it doesn't work alone. Right now, Birgi's name doesn't fit on the card on the battlefield, so it says Birgi, God of Storm, ... and could be misconstrued as God of Storm, as in the magic mechanic, but it is God of Stories. Actually, so yeah. That's one Morphos. Not a good sign. God of Storage. Could be too. Gifts uneven. Just to cast to do what with them? Chosen cards in your graveyards. Rituals in your graveyard. Cope. My question is, should I board in Veils? I think I will. I guess. Assume my deck is slower, and this might become handy against both Remand and the other thing. I think I should probably have the braids too. I think I can catch a Tearstorm, the Harvest. Relay is slow, so it's unlikely to actually work. Because I can just like pass it turn. Okay, yeah. Hello Storm Gamer, hello Progressive underscore MPG. What is Grant MacDonald? Musician. I've weathered the storm, and then they storm, and I go, wow, weather the storm, I gain triple your grape shot. They're like, damn, bro. But I believe that's not a viable route. Imagine if Grand MacDonald was actually a modern deck. With something. But it's a hamburger restaurant, yeah. Alright, opponent, let's go. I'm waiting here for you to battle against me. This is a combo hand. We play monster. Turn 2 and then turn 3 we got pow, pow, pow. You have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana available, so the list of things we can do is longer than the list of things we can't do, so that's pretty good. Can I post a link about McDonald Grant? No. Oh yeah, bros. How will my opponent be able to defeat a turn 3 like this? Even if they kill my goblin, we can actually make 1, 2, 3, 4 oozes. Okay, fine, I was about to do it funny, but okay, yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm afraid of. Funny. That's all I got. You can kill me with gifts. But still lose. I mean, I feel like I'm not advantage here. My opponent's gonna, you know. Ritual, metamorphose, gifts. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll put rituals in the graveyard. Okay, ritual, metamorphose. How do you always have so many? I don't know. You didn't cast any cantrips. That's the opponent. May I post a similar meme brew I made some time ago? Sure. Post it. I will actually even take a look at it. Red Arbor, Herbalist, Thrasta. Kinda got me with commune with dinosaurs. A Red Arbor Inferno is kinda nice, though. Be funny there, commune of dinosaurs, dinosaur land card, nice. Ritual, gifts, yeah. Sure, bro. Commune with dinosaurs. Hello, Steven. Why is Storm better than Bloodstorm? I think it is not. I think green offers relatively little to this deck, TBH. But I think Striker Rich and Virgi are pretty good, so you can try putting them in the Blue-Red Storm deck maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody play Striker Rich in Storm, but it seems like a decent card in there. If you'd agree or not. It's like a ritual you can front pay. think cantrips are more important than Ur TBH. Could be. Certainly, I lost to like not finding stuff with this deck. Even though I have a cantrip in the deck, a Baron Harvest. Please break trust a second so the cog is opened when it briefly spikes. Damn, it's a showdown. I guess my opponent blocks and then wins the next and they still have 5 cards somehow. Now can first date for introduction of prophecy and finding ritual, then we have, because they actually get big for those. We can like do some stuff this way, I guess. But a ritual won't help me cast AF. What helps me actually? They can maybe just loot to draw past. Shoot away the land. Draw past. Play past for free. Piratic to stuff, yeah. Sure. I mean, it doesn't help much because I still have plenty of those goblins and you have to legend rule the biggest one. I'm not sure if casting this is even good for the treasures, but request sign Grant McDonald's. You jokester. For some reason I grabbed Grape Shot and not Past in Flames last turn, I don't know why. I mean, besides them already having Past in Flames. Actually, that makes sense because it didn't have mana to Past in Flames on the previous turn. Just playing the 2-2 version, I can't. Token versions are not legendary, only the non-token versions are legendary, and the non-token is the biggest. Because it comes into play last. I guess they have Past in Flames right now in their hand, they're gonna cast it now. I don't know why they had empty in the deck really, but I guess it doesn't hurt that much. Sorry, can I be untimed out? Yes. Well, yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, I was wondering about a thing the other day. I was watching some other streamers, and they frequently have some kind of a sub goal displayed on screen while streaming. And you know, sometimes the sub goal is like not met, sometimes the sub goal is met, and like it's the middle of the stream and they have like 26 out of 25 their sub goal. But nothing special happens during that. What's up with that? We almost won the match. We did win a match. Perfectly engineered grape shot. Alright, does the red green deck have potential? Probably not. There's two reasons. Okay, I'm watching one to show the streamer is not millionaire. I guess it does incentivize some for sure, but nothing happens at the end, which is disappointing for me always. So the server just has that by default. Could be. I'm gonna play a league with Yorion with no sprawl. There's many report that card being Saki Saki. You could just create software that does not show goals as a stupid reason. Yeah, I don't know what software, what's up with the, what software does that, but what do you mean by software doing that? But it's just that they have daily sub goal displayed, which is like the daily. And it just says that, only that, nothing besides those words. Subtracker software, fair. So I'll play 4 bolts to have more 1-drop interactions. And I'll fill out with a Baron Harvest, I guess. And we have sideboard to fill out. I found Clusterstorm to be a little bit sucky versus Rhinos. And I found that I was dying to Fury out of them, like, kinda awkwardly often. It's a sub goal because they want to make that much money per day. Hey, how's your last op? Glad your deck is chunky as mine. I think mine is worse than yours. I think mine was worse than yours, but thank you for the match. When do you board in Helix? Against... Mostly it's a card versus Baron, but also against small. Like, it's also a card you can board against other small creature decks, but mostly it's gonna be versus that. Well, no, Chad, I was never saying that there's anything wrong with that. I was just saying that it's just fairly anticlimactic when the sub goal, daily sub goal was hitting 20, like 25 out of 25 and nothing happened. You don't want to live in a world where 80 card decks are viable model? Don't worry, it kinda sucks. Although it's also kinda good. Did you try Stance to the Rivalry? I want to play Helix because I die to Eidolon. Every single time I die to Baron, it's like to the Eidolon, and I think it's better than Revelry. I played with Revelry too. I didn't enjoy it too much against Baron, but I played plenty of games against Baron. I knew how they go. Unchecked creatures were the most common cause of dying, and I think Lightning Helix is better in that. I don't say Damas card. I don't like Eidolon much, yeah. It's a bit powerful. Zero time warp. I have one time warp, so I will. I'll refute your claim with that. Did you just get taken out from Twitch or someone else? My friend recommended me play the song of his when we were driving to a Magic tournament, and I was like, damn, that slaps. Considering a 30 mana Emrakul for Meros and Blue Eye, that sounds like kinda cope. But maybe Memory Dose is kinda cope too. It sounds terrible. Let's do it. You can also blink Emrakul the Promised Land with Yorion. Has this deck been good against Blue Eyes so far? I wouldn't say it was bad. I'm playing 3 Abundant Growths in this deck right now. And I cut a land. And I cut the Sprawls. I only have 27 lands and the Harvest. So I went low on lands, but that is in large part because I consistently feel like I'm playing a banana harvest in decks where I never call for land. So I would like to call for land with a banana harvest. Guys are not even on the truck leaderboard. Soon. Just need 2 more trophies. Would you play MTG Auto Chess? Probably once. Oh, my dream has been fulfilled. Then, depends if it would be... what would be the quality of it? Marsh Flats for Hard Fountain. Set Esper Yaminator. I get griefed, ephemerate griefed. Opponent's gonna take my abundant harvest and my abundant growth. So my hand is gonna be no longer as abundant as it was, and I'm going to lose, which is not very cash money. It was as good as Hearthstone. Well, then I enjoyed the Hearthstone one, so thank God I took both the irrelevant cards. What? What do they have that's like? I guess they want the grief. It just seems so bad. Do you play Super Auto Pets? No. Cutting lands for harvest a trap? Okay. What's your opinion about Boros midrange? I have seen your list, but I missed the stream. It worked fine, but like any deck is gonna work fine. Any deck like is gonna work fine against this subset of matchups. Any deck, well, any Fury Solitude abusing deck is gonna work fine against some of the like creature matchups, right? And have like the baseline powerfulness, but I mean, my opponent just takes the weirdest cards from my hand. Well, if I don't cut lands for Harvest, there is no point playing Harvest. So the only way in which it makes sense to play Harvest is we cut lands for it. So I don't know what's the, if cutting lands for Harvest is a trap, then it's not good to play Harvest, which is possible that it is not good to play Harvest generally. But there's also possible that it is a worthwhile card to play. Cantrips historically somewhat decent. I do not play Super Auto Pets, no. Xerox is usually a low CMC deck. Okay. Omnath and CMC is hungry for lands. Yeah, but then you can find lands for Banana Harvest, right? So it's like not necessarily a problem. And then if you draw a land and you never want to draw lands, you're much happier to draw harvest and more lands. Would be the theory. Because that's like typical for Rend decks. So if you have Rend, then you don't need it. You want the lowest land count in your deck possible because, well, you have the lands. But if you don't draw Rend, then it's the other way. It seems like they have nothing, but it seems like they don't have nothing indeed. Spell Getting actually looks weaker than Bold against them. C seems kinda medium, but we should have Davin's Veto. The Fury. Let's have like 2 prismatic ending in case of weird jump stuff. Fury can kill. I think I just want to cut the C's. It's the deck. Keep the Furies, can kill the Faris pretty well. It's also a weird concept anyway. Why are they a weird concept? Also, with no sprawl, I could probably rethink my fetches and have Arithmes in the deck. I don't know. Probably just start spending mana. Do you think I can call someone a Damas and not consider this an insult? Well, it does sound like an insult to me. Archon of Cruelty. Well, Harvest's gonna look worse in hands in general. It's gonna look worse in opening hands, right? It's gonna look better in... It's like, you know, supposed to be a good top deck too. Maybe this could a Triumph actually. Probably will. And now my opponent Grief Ephemerates. Partying, partying, yeah, fun, 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 fun. Yesterday I sold my sketched Archon Esper Reanimator Sax. Can't win a game, then. Let's see if my opponent can win a game. I think it doesn't sack as much as you're saying, but it's kind of it's a little bit sacks, you know. It's very fragile. It's not Friday everywhere, so discriminatory. It's Friday here, so it's okay. I think I'll keep the ball. They discard one snake. The lack of 10 to Crystal Brand makes me not enough reanimator. What do you reanimate that instantly wins the game? Well, you don't. You reanimate cards that don't instantly win the game. Which is why it's, you know, fairly fragile, because it's still like reanimator stuff, but then it's also it's not that powerful, so that you can always justify that. It's pretty good most of the time, the Archon. Why would you want a reanimation spell to instantly win? Well, certainly from the player's perspective, it's going to be more beneficial to do such a thing than not to. And from gameplay perspective overall, I think the Archon does a lot, and it does enough to be, you know, fun, I guess, because it hits you by a lot and like puts the game into your advantage. Your deck is decently constructed, and I think the Esper decks have enough interaction. Besides that, the non-ephemerate ones have enough interaction that they can have a sensible draw cobbled together. Otherwise, will this release our current day week cycle once to colonize other parts of the galaxy? Probably not. Does this deck feel clunky? For me, it would with Yorion. You know, clunky is a term that people use to say that they don't like the deck, but it's kind of very vague. It is a reactive deck. It does not have a clock. It does have a bad matches because of that. Yeah, you win the game by card advantage, locking out your opponent. Not you win. Yeah, you win the games by card advantage and interaction, and not by anything else. Against Belcher, you have a terrible matchup, right? Because you can't clock them. Future. Maybe we should join the prelim with this deck. Still have half an hour. Remind me in 20 minutes that the prelim is existing. OMG canister! Woo! Yeah. Also, coffee getting our ability to do something about climate change. Love the daily K-Prince climate fatalist messages in the chat. Actually, not daily. It happens less often than every day. It happens like bi-weekly. Wait, but does bi-weekly mean twice a week or every 2 weeks? Because I meant twice a week. Did not bring in a topic. Yet somehow it always gets brought up whenever you show up. Curious, huh? Semi-weekly? Damn, that's true. Yes. Semi-weekly is kind of debunking what I said. Hi, Canister. Have you ever seen the Aspiring Spikes Esper Monastery version? Esper Monastery. Maybe. So? Yeah. Maszerował. I can't share assist the Sunday's challenge. You will win with Red Green Storm? No. Are you gonna upload this deck to my Stream Deck here? What I did? Oh, I did. Okay, I did now. The thing about it, I don't know. I don't know. Mentor kinda interesting. That you can persist it, but I don't remember the selectors exactly. You know, I guess in most cases, like when I see or hear about a Spike deck, I think, sure. That's the extent of my thought, because you know, I just acknowledge that they also are decks. Could say that I'm a slightly bit dismissive, as most of them are for content mostly, right? So like, you know, putting Monastery Mentor, a well-known, not very good card in Modern, a deck, yeah, it's interesting, it's cool, but is it very good? Where is a theft? Damn. Yeah, tier 1 decks, you know, you can't just make them. You can't just make tier 1 decks all the time. It's not how it works, because they would be already made. So I know Sprouts because periodically Twitch chatters come to my chat and ask, hey, kind of sad, did you consider cutting Sprouts? They suck. Ultimately I said, sure, let's try it. Maybe minus on the treasure. I mean, it's kinda... it's funny. And I think it might be good, so... Let's bounce a treasure, because... Obviously, when you bounce a treasure, we don't draw a card, which sucks, but if they don't cast spell... Whoa! We do draw a card. I'm sorry for misrepresenting the situation. We do draw a card, obviously. Den of the Bugbear. Damn. Like, damn. We draw free Yorion. I'll just pick it up. If a Ragavandasha, I'll Solitude it. Graven Cairns. It's funny that if they have like land into Graven Cairns, if you seize the first one and the Graven Cairns was in fixed mana, so it's colorless too, so it gets super seized too. Or in comparison, we know AX Pro Player TBH. What do you mean? Player into draw free. Probably gonna play Solitude this turn. They kill my Teferi, there's not Teferi to blink anymore. They have like Death Threat in play. I have the Devil Blue for counterspell, that's true. Sonic key command. The only pro magic player left is Crockies. Okay. There's many things I could say about Crockies. Well, not say any. As I'm not a think sayer. I would really not like to get Yorion Potsies. I guess that'd be a way to lose this game. I should play it now. Kill my Yorion with the... things. Now they have the Graven Cairns anyway, so you can actually seize Den of the Bugbear, probably better. Excuse me, seize the means of production. Yeah, seizing the means of mana production. I guess golden production too. I had Den of Bugbear. These elemental mythics seem pretty strong in modern Boyo Boyo. Okay. Is it really K command? Wait, they made themselves discard the crocs. Sure, sure. Let's make card advantage, but not excessive. Let's keep the witness in play. Oh, John. No mana whatsoever. Oh yeah, spread those seas, boy. Grabbing Karen's best land. Krog is used to create good meta deck. Let he not create tier 2 decks because it's hard to create, slash not always possible to create tier 1 decks. Not calling names, but I'm just like the streamers that hide in practice rooms and then probably possibly 5 or less. Damn. How do you 5-0 in a practice tournament room? I thought you can't. Kurwa, no. Damn, casting the Omnath. It's frustrating. Strength 6 is so good. I should just play 4 main deck. Except for when it's bad. Sometimes it's bad, but it's just so good against everybody. Like, who is C's bad against? Blue-White Control. No, because Blue-White Control has plenty of utility lands. It's not even bad here. Getting their Triumph, their Manlands, their Castle, it all matters. Did you build this? Well, I cut Spross after Kain asked me to cut Spross, and I said, yeah, I guess we can. Blue-White Murktide? Yeah, against Murktide it's straight up horrible, that's true. There's no way you can cut them off reds. Medium results. Okay, I had medium results with Spross. I guess let's try it without today. I really like Cease in the Maniac too because it's an object for Yorion to pick up that just stays there and never dies. So it always gives you, so it gives you that starting utility, and then it also gives you whatever later in the game that you need. It's pretty good against Lurus Lethal Control, right? You mean Burn? I think Cease is one of the best their cards against Burn. Which is kind of unintuitive, but Spross also versus Burn. Yeah. I don't know. Sprawl is good at it, but I know it's awesome. Even C's, okay, yeah. I agree. I let them surveil because of Ragavan Dash. I think I'd rather ping the dash in. Bolted the dash in monster. Now it's turning into C's. They took the C's, obviously. What else? What else are you gonna take? But yeah, Baron doesn't really cast much of an island, so killing a Baron's land is quite good in practice. Is that a Lurus pickup? Fairly weak move. Bad draw. Unless I want to shock for under land in hand, which I kinda don't want to. I think I play Witness to have a body in play, pick up the Bolt. To have a cheap removal versus Lurus. It's kind of like waste of a draw step, the Forest. Three card types. So no attack because of Ragavan Dash. Shinka. I probably told you, chat, but Shinka in Polish means ham. Shinka, which is funny that the land is called Shinka. Name for a cat. I agree, I agree. Just play the Ragavan here. To certain death. Don't want to lose it, it's too much life. Scrappy Witness. Imagine having free cards. Free cards kinda much. Probably would. Just not to. I guess Cease is also bad versus Living In and Rhinos. It's quite bad versus those. Is this what one has come to? Yeah? Any problem with that? Yeah, problem, Tim. Well, then we have a problem. Here's got a problem. I think playing Harvest makes Expressive Iteration better. Because Sprawl, like, you always wait with iteration a little bit later, and Sprawl doesn't actually help you cast. Sprawl is not a good card to flip off of iteration. Like, yeah, you draw like an extra card very flat. Grab blue rules, okay. I'm afraid to fetch the 6, so I won't. Alright, let's try the problem with this deck. Let's try the problem. Let's put 4 Agavas in this deck, haha. I tried that, didn't like that. Actually, I want to make two changes to the mana base. I want an Arid Mesa. And I want a reflecting pool over one flooded. And one windswift. Maybe even more reflecting pools would be good in this deck TBH, but thank God no more Grand. I used to watch VODs on YouTube specifically to avoid it. Damn. I hope you like Gachi though. I hope you're fine with Gachi Muchi. Adren minus plus bolt. I knew I could kill my opponent, but it doesn't matter. Very sad. The very sad thing is that, you know, now Durset is gone forever. Oh, you went too much. I remember winning the first one. Let's go with the plan. I'm starting now. Did I enter? Yes, I did. Oh, fun double queuing in a limited preliminary, really? Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to request. Yorion Sky Comrades. And my new addition to the deck. Right here. Should I make a counter of people saying they enjoy the Grand Bound? No. Yes, I am a god and pepperoni is still on the playlist. It's not a playlist, it's a song request stream. We can still request those songs. There's actually plenty more songs by Young Scrolls, which are the remixes from those series. Elder Scrolls. So no, it's not a single one only. Was Grand Magnol the DJ? A singer, rather. I see my point as a pretty hard decision with their first land drop. Get your Triumph? Okay, I'll follow suit. Opponent. Seizing a Triumph. Let's achieve some anti-witness synergies. Playing the Coatl. Kinda okay versus Death Touch won't matter. Get a Hallowed Fountain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the Coatl and the Sea, especially if they play Sprawl on their deck. You can kill the Sprawl later. Watching or using Grand Magnol to repel stream snipers in a human and attack away. I'm not, nobody knows my dog. I'm not saying that Grand Magnol will never return to the stream. I am in fact saying that you know, bangers that are specifically cockless are kind of, well, not maybe welcome at the moment, are kind of okay, right? Time Machine and Thoughts are still incredible songs with great atmosphere, and I would not be opposed to listening to them ever again at some point again, right? Not against that. I just that I don't want Cowboy Cox versions maybe all the time. What about Cowboy Heart? Yeah, it's kind of Cowboy Cock. New music is shit down, damn. Let's shit then too bad. This was all for naught. Nice triumphs, bro. Exalted is the weakest, maybe Ephemerate. They already have Ephemerate. But staring at Omnath in their hand right now and thinking, damn, I wish it was an Archmage's charm. Would be easier to guess. Can run into Solitude Ephemerate with playing the Jomnath. You can Solitude the Solitude, and you can still threaten the emblem on Rensky. All right, also, if you're in the chat right now and you are actively saddened by the fact that you can no longer really quest and listen to Grant Magnott's song for now, type 1. If you're actively saddened by the fact. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so there is no, you know, it's not like without marriage. Hope my opponent one day lets me move to combat and attack their Teferi, but must wonder. I'm also not actively happy down. Yeah, but I'm looking, so, well, City doesn't matter, right? Because you feel the same. So I'm looking for the change in attitudes. I think the amount of meme songs was a little high, so I appreciate great. Hey, Goyer, yeah. Corrected 2 grand being gone. Okay, good thing you clarified because it was trying the cipher and was failing. Spell of Summer any good? Not really. Feminine is super bad most of the time because there's a fire in play or my opponent has a free guy to respond with. So let's keep just one ephemerate. Let's cut down a snake. I don't really like them too. They don't do too much. Cease. It's very prog. I'm not opposed to gay naked cowboys, but grand songs were repetitive and 10 minutes long. That is true, that is true. I love fantasy anime such as Radio of Healer. I watched an episode of that, but it was on Hentai Heaven, I think. And it skipped through the plot. So I don't know what really happened. So I couldn't say I enjoyed it. As I confused it with something else. Should probably cut a Solitude instead. I think better to draw this and Solitude times 2, that probably. Theo Cancer thinks he's very funny right now. I can see it in his eyes. No, but Read of the Healer is actually anti, isn't it? Was it something else? No, I did confuse it with something else. I clicked on the link and it asked me to say that I'm 18. I did skip the plot. Timo probably knows everything about it. Where did the culture of Grand McDonald on stream come from? I've not heard of him before I started frequenting this stream. I would say that Ram Ranch is a... I'd say that Ram Ranch is a phenomenon that's kind of well known. Like, you've never heard of Ram Ranch before? I guess it's possible you never encountered Ram Ranch before seeing this stream, but Grant came solely from Dorset, I guess. And then Bamjing, back when Bamjing was a little Dorset. When did Bamjing become a fire just yeah, that's like kind of that was a hero's journey too. I think my opponent is very well invested in, emotionally invested in their game, in the limited preliminary they are allegedly double queuing in. What's the point doing? MTG bot said they are double queuing in a limited preliminary. So we can only assume they are double queuing in their limited preliminary quite hard, and they're maybe disconnected from Magic Online. I don't think I did. Stinky. Can like kill Iran, but I think I should move on to my own land. The morning comes. They're near mid sealed prelim. How you doing? Oh, we got Ren. No fetches though. Keep put back Trion. Probably. There's to the plastic beat. I know I'm spreading seas. Alright, fetch. One fetch and then no more lands ever. I think I would like to maximize engagement with weeps and gamers. Those are my target groups. Are you a weeb? You do engage in about topics that are pretty weeb. Whether you are one or not is not relevant to in that conversation alone, right? Because it's just like important how you interact with the chat. Weeb but Justin, yeah. But the target demographics of twitch.tv/cancer_mtg are definitely weebs, gamers, nerds. You go to sleep now because of the subway and good night shouts. Good night. I assume you live in the States for some reason, which then you would mean that you go to sleep at very early, but maybe I was mistaken. 4:20 a.m. Are they down a game? Yes. I do not own any body pillows or similar, so all my weakness is confined by hidden browser history. Sure. I don't think many people actually do make the jump to body pillows. I think that is actually quite rare. Although maybe I'll be surprised if I knew the extent to which. I think Temple Garden is kind of was the bad land to fetch because of iteration, but I couldn't have fetched a breeding pool. Breeding pool would be ideal. Could have been just forest, no. Steam vents. The Steam vents worked. I don't know anyone personally that regularly watches Twitch. Which is the best MTGO shop to buy cards in your opinion? I typically buy from Goldbots on Magic Online. Where's the fetch? I do not have a referral code now. We did such? What are you talking about? What? Let's play Witness Bolt Killer N next turn. What is my point gonna do about that? We did. Typical chat fatalists. Instead of pinging Teferi, so I could ping Teferi again this turn. This is kind of a problem. Could have pinged the Omnath down, maybe. Guess maybe I get this by them just having more mana, probably. Probably that was better. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. Now get fetch killed, probably. Klogark, thank you for your Prime Gaming sub and contributing the first out of whatever is my daily goal of subs in my stream. We're gonna have a good time watching. I guess you could have watched anyway, so I hope you're gonna have a good time.com. Yeah, I should have killed Yom now. This didn't work out well for me. Always a good time watching your content. Pleasure to hear that. Aniki. Aniki already forgot about the gift sub. No, I checked the activity feed and I guess I had gift subs unchecked. Sorry for that. Thank you for, stuff. Are those John Travel actually impossible to beat? Certainly. I think they're all that good. You have Ephemerera here, then I'm gonna be in trouble. Damn. Ephemerate, ephemera. Let's do this then. They can have the witness to blink the witness for the ephemera again. It's always a good time watching you being dead. Wait, you're dead? Streamer, you're in a very beautiful location today. Yeah, it's quite nice here. Honestly, dying is so cringe. Imagine consciousness being gone. It's very hard to imagine that. It's actually impossible to imagine that. Living is even more cringe. And I would say I enjoy living, personally. Do you think Hammer is still relevant? I think Hammer is very relevant. According to Goldfish, it's the most deck with most results posted all the time, so I think Hammer is very relevant. Yeah. The impossibility of imagining that was probably what caused humans to invent life after death. Yeah. All we've got is thinking, damn, but what about the time when I wasn't born yet, right? I don't remember that ever happening to me because there was no me. But it's not especially reassuring either. Any animes I should watch this season, Chad? You should watch Cowboy Bebop. Humans invented life after death. Well, what about life before birth? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hammer is cheapest among tier 1 decks. Maybe that's why it has more results. Yeah. Well, but the question was, is Hammer relevant? It is relevant, I'm pretty sure. I mean, recent anime Canny. Cowboy Bebop literally yesterday added to Netflix. So if that's not new enough for you, then I don't know. You don't remember when you were one either? Yeah. Sometimes I don't remember what I ate for breakfast, right? Are infants conscious? Actually. It's a 1-year-old child, conscious chat. Are you going to play the new Muldrifter when it comes out? If it's available on Magic Online, then I'll play the shit out of that Muldrifter. Imagine we're all bots and there is no chat, yeah. I'm doing bots, just. Constructs. Consciousness might just be a byproduct of being alive. Free will is likely an illusion that makes life bearable. Yeah, eye-opening. But also potentially true. Can't really know. Chat, if you have no free will, then you should subscribe to me with your Twitch primes, because you will subscribe eventually anyways, right? So you should just do it now. You'll never subscribe. I know it doesn't mean that, but you can still do that. It's still subscribe. It's a smart chat. Thank for the raid. Morde to light. Chomnov is an excellent draw. We fetch a duel of some sorts. Oh, Halt Fountain looks pretty. Fortunately, we are drawing well beyond our capacity of holding cards in hand, but I don't know, we'll manage. Same as chanting this. Oh, we got the Emrakul chat. Now we have to discard many types. Creature, land, sorcery, 3 card types. Now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 4 from I'm have 10 mana next turn for the Promised Land chat. No, they even came up. I think that, I don't know, I don't think it's it doesn't seem to me like the mirror really goes in that way where the Emrakul is necessary for it. Although maybe it was just the nature of the 3 games that we played, that like a turn to Planeswalker, turn to run was present on either side and just spirals. This way, if that is true, that it certainly goes for a lot longer if it doesn't have those Rens running away with the game or they're killed. I'll be starting to stream MTG Arena. I will be banning you from this chat forever. I don't know why double Q with an 80 card deck. Sometimes I do that too. I like what Christopher Hitchens said when asked if he believes in free will. Well, he said, of course I do. What choice do I have? Fair. I can't imagine that to ever work as a way to grow a stream. Well, it's first and foremost very rude and kinda not cash money to do, right? Do events and black holes happen? But we're gonna watch this after this match. But he had some free will till the next round. No, there is no free will, okay, Prince. I think some people doing the 60 lens and legacy premium today. In that case, I should register with Moderate Prison to follow with Moderate Prison. Free time, not free will. Of course, but what choice did I have to read your message correctly? Knowing all the states of every atom in my body and in the universe, it was possible to determine that I would have humorously misread your message. Anything free. Nothing is free. And capitalism. So by extent, there is no free will either. Oh, abandon harvest, letting me keep a one land there. Imagine we being able to create an AI capable of thinking it's conscious. Would that prove that we might also be created by something else? Well, I don't know how many humans are born every day, but many conscious beings being created every day. Although the process that is not entirely understood. Greed. Yes. Ah, yes. Non-land, but also lands. Have you watched that GPT-3 interview? It is very funny. What's GPT-3 interview? This is the Amulet Titan Gamer, the Creativity Titan Gamer. Kinda sprawl, Mr. Canister. It kinda sucks sometimes. And Chad asks me, Canister, what if we can you sprawl from this deck? And I said, in my great wisdom, sure, let's try it, bros. And we're trying it. Do you play any physical MTG? Yeah. I play every Wednesday at a shop in Poznan. What to do? What to do? You can't prevent the creativity from happening because they have the scarp, the stroke of the rich anyway, so guess let's not care about that. I'll play the Omnath. Potentially I'll Fury the Tefani. Thank you very much, but I don't know. Blue Argent Saga. Rossi retroactive dono for the Jeskai that we played, yeah. For now we're gonna play the 4-color. It might be that I want to Fury this so my opponent can't bounce Jomnath, so I have a stronger turn on the next turn. Also being able to kill a Titan seems relevant, so I'll save it. This version of creativity is probably the hardest to beat for the deck. Yeah, Primal Titan for Balaku, it's kinda spooky. I guess they can, well, they can stack the treasure, but they can't make a dwarf next turn, but that doesn't matter because they can stack the treasure. Don't Tefer Insulted cleanly answer Emrakul. They do, but my opponent, I'm suspecting they might be playing a deck like this, not sure, but I played against a creativity deck in a prelim that was creativity into Primal Titan. Into Valakuts, and just kinda, rough times potentially. Which it seems like my opponent is indeed playing. It's kind of okay, we can... Ooh, MTG bot song queue is broken. Oh, MTG bot restarted. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead. Chat. Dead attitude, for sure you're dead, yeah. I did not wait until answer will be so much better. I have the jump now, so they wanted to bounce the jump now. Yeah, probably gonna be fetchable on double bow. Double bow, keep the Fury. They have another Titan to play, they will be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really do much. They can trigger Balak, they make a land drop. I guess they can trigger twice. Another Fury. Does that change what I want to do? Because I can kill the Fari too. I don't think that matters though. Definitely want to plaster into 7. I don't think that the Fari matters. Fetching red couldn't get double bolt and ending the ferry, it was an issue. Yeah, I guess that's true. They would have 5 mana. Punt mana to end the ferry. But it's slightly better than abandoning, yeah. Should have fetched a mountain, you're right. They got the Valakut in hand and they go 2 shots. Okay. I don't think that the ferry is a big issue. And they have to not kill my Omnath, so I'm going to have mana to play 2 Furies, at least, I guess. Oh look, 100 Folklore Greed Pile Stream. Wake me up when Kanki plays a cool deck like Amulet. Well, in that case, is Lantern cool? Wait, what? They let me Ultran? That's a bit surprising, isn't it? Maybe they're gonna kill me next turn? So you're gonna ult, and then you're gonna have to bolt them, and you have to bolt them 5 times. I just have to bolt the Tefari, so it's probably dead, but maybe. They're inconveniently at 13. I'm limited by green. The second Primal Titan kind of rough. Titan of the Fairy, question mark, exclamation mark. Yeah, my opponent's playing indomitable creativity in their Titan deck. Just getting into Titan with creativity. But then also just playing Titan for 6 mana. That's problematic. Okay, we win if my opponent has nothing. Okay, actually we won. I don't feel like I deserve that. Unless they have some tricks. Maybe they have some tricks. Maybe they have some land gain, but I don't know. Counter magic. But barring that, we win. We play counterspell. They didn't kill my witness. Just lost in the game. Like, I think they wasted a Valkut shot. Okay, well, somehow I won, but I don't think it's gonna happen too often. Miracle the Promised Land seems like an effective tool. I literally don't know what it is in their hands. Or could be lands. I could have lands, just simple lands. Time when Emrakul seem to matter. It's kinda it. And now the Davi's veto, I guess, but it's kinda sucky. Feels like I should cut bolts. I just can't think you're playing a modern challenge because Don Bopes was tampering with MTG bot and some problems, I think. Should cut Kata. Kata seems poor. Why is Fluster something so much played these days? Because of the Cascade decks. It's good at stopping your turn, violent outbursts, protected by Force of Negation. Specifically early in the game, which is like the biggest power play of Cascade decks. Works on a Chalice too. Yeah, but that's not the reason why it's in play. Ephemerate seems worse than both to me. Okay. Ephemerate can combo. Ephemerate combo Time Warp. It's kinda it, I guess. Fury Ephemerate can matter too. But kinda this one my opponent has a Valakut shot, so not much. Will be right. What kind of spell will be better at Cascade and such? Well, what kind of spell will be better than Cluster Storm when? Yeah, specifically Cascade. Just, 2 mana versus 1 mana, and also just a better effect, right? But in this matchup, I would really appreciate some counter spells. It's also possible that it might actually be playing counter spell on the sideboard instead of the vetoes. Honestly, that probably would be the wisest because I keep like running into some situations where the vetoes or stuff like that doesn't matter. Can we pay there and play the round? So, well, yes, why Fluster is seeing a lot of play, and that is why Fluster is seeing a lot of play is versus the Cascade decks. That is because it is also a 1 mana card and it does dodge their Force of Negation, as I said, which is very relevant. And with those factors combined, it is in general a good card against Cascade decks, especially in the early game. Given that the early game is when the most help is needed for those decks, and also plays a role, right? Because Cascade is all about making that turn free Maybe a bit later in Living End's case. Power move. And Flasher just can't be walked around. If you're playing a longer game, it is a bit weaker. For example, against Rhinos, Rhinos frequently suspends crashing footfalls actually, and then you kinda lose out on a bunch of value. It's an actual loot song. Damn, I don't know the lyrics. Shocked. They're casting something, chat. Oh, then that something is voting my snake. I'm playing a Tefari. Wait, what? A rebellion. They didn't draw the Titan, which seems good to me. Well, good for me. Killing the treasure is actually relevant, so picking up the prismatic ending on treasure is not super bad, maybe. Say Titan is not a draw for them. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't understand what those cowboys were doing under the shower. Yeah, me neither. They can instant speed strike at Rich now. It's kinda insane. I think Cyber V doesn't make sense. Has to be counter spells. Okay, just struck with Rich twice. Four types. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can cast Emrakul now? Yeah, we put an enchantment into your graveyard, so we can cast Emrakul. Under jump for hand, bottom, exile. That would be decent. The Emrakul might be okay. Well, I guess the Emrakul is not terrible to play. Seemed pretty okay here. Assuming my opponent scooped to it. Although their deck failed to function too, but yeah. Now between rounds, let's learn about whether events inside black holes happen or not. Just requested by K Prince React Andy. Let's steal some content. Yeah. I already feel confronted. Have you ever seen Even Horizon kind of a good movie? I haven't, no. I don't know, what does it mean? Geodesic. Have you ever seen the Lord of the Rings kind of good movie? I actually haven't. Yeah, this Rainbow Dash. Wait again. What did he say here? Saga or Baron tomorrow, Kaneki, which would you play? I think Saga is a better deck than Baron. Although, actually not sure. Actually, I think Baron is a better deck. So I'll play Baron. Well, what's the difference between an event never happening and an observer having no way of knowing whether an event has happened or not, or if I don't know, is he trying to make a difference between those two or by saying that, or am I confusing? This wasn't Grand McDonald. Hmm. So does sack in lol. Well, pools, not sacks. But yeah, maybe I don't know if that was a misconception or maybe just a more nuanced situation where it's not being pulled. New guy is much better anyway. Yeah, I've seen this guy. I've seen the other guy. Some newer videos that you were requesting before. Imagine trying to understand uh, concepts like this. We won against Stato. What? What? Yeah, somehow like two what. I don't know why my opponents played weirdly in a spot and killed my staff. But yeah, on one hand, it says light can escape a black hole, but in reality, light can escape a black hole. Yeah, that was kind of weird because there's a misconception, then it wasn't. Because when if it crosses the event horizon, it crosses it, right? There's not going back, no way to go back. Okay, but like the misconception that he was clearing was that that black hole is black because light cannot escape it, but it's black because it redshifts all the light that is just near the event horizon, not crossing it. Okay, so that's but like I mean, I guess that's true. But like the light that does cross the event horizon is gone. I guess definitively that is what the MTG, that's MTG, but the even MTG Horizon, even Horizon does, right? If MTG meta shifts red, will it be also become invisible? Well, modern meta game has shifted reds pretty hard in the after Modern Horizons, right? Like Bear in the big deck, like Footfalls, all the Ragavan decks, the Ren decks. I would say that modern metagame is pretty red shifted nowadays. I'm 14 and this is deep. I mean, physics are pretty deep. I don't know, it is interesting. It is super hard to think about because really very limited frame of reference. The dude that discovered Redshift was a laborer who built a telescope in America and then started working at it afterwards because what else are you going to do? Okay. Well, somebody had to discover it. I mean, it's on the front page, time to stream it. You're a big fan of that deck, aren't you? Hey, do you think it's worth it buying Ragavan at $68 at the moment, euros at the moment? Is there a danger that it will be banned? It was such a nice message. I'm sorry. Ragavan should be banned. Legacy. 1 hour for especially malicious behavior and trying to fool me. Again, chat, like, do you think you're smart because you're gonna be like, haha, I think the card should be bananas grow on trees and monkeys eat them, haha? No. I will see through your excuse of an attempt at a joke and I'll just serve you your treatment that you deserve. Are either of these players on your list? 45 minutes only, chat, it's okay. I think no stable orbit is much more difficult to understand as a layer person. Yeah, I don't know what's no stable orbits. I mean, in the no stable orbits in the black hole, because there is no. You do know what's hacking? Plenty. I'm kinda missing Gachimuchi right now. You can request Gachi music. That's why mathematicians are stupid. Me, on the other hand, a physician. Physicist, not physician. So weird that those two words exist and they mean different things. Me, on the other hand, a physicist. I'm very smart. People who play children's card games have the most use for your day-to-day life, TBH. If you spend many hours on Twitch daily, then that is actually the case. Probably gonna spend more time than thinking about black holes. Since I have the prismatic ending and 2 witnesses, I'll fetch a temple garden and call a land. Awesome. Ah, that's burn. Ice Fan Coatl. Can we make a harvesty thing? I bought 100. Sure, we can. No problem. White cards? No. Smiley face, I burn. Hi, Van. Nothing to burn, don't worry, I've got 4 helixes in the sideboard, I can't lose. Nice fetches, thanks. Which one specifically? I'm losing to fucking burn, time to sideboard lightning helix and my flaster. I don't have time to cast the harvest either, but I need to keep lands in my deck. Yes, to this. I tap land, tap for red and white to cast Boros Charm. Yeah. I'm hoping to tap for red and white to cast Lightning Helix, pick it up with Terminal Witness, and then play it again, then play Omna for 8 life, 7 life. Let's go! I'm Event Vendercom, I am Fantasy Bro. You can play. Pledge, fetch it up lands. Unless I just want to Salted Ephemerate a 1-drop. Could be. I'll get 2 hits. Seems pretty good, TBH. Xaler Goblin Guy twice. Oh, good draw. So sketchy music game better than Grand McDonald LOL. Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh. Blaze against me? Vance. Okay. I mean, saying that was pretty okay. It didn't result, but it would be great for my opponent. Vortex. So afraid of it a tiny bit, but not 20. What is going face? Went to the Eidolon, so not quite. Yo yo. I think we win. Yep. Good. Who's the beatdown now? Well, it was me. I'll just let you inform me about that. Some people say that the fire is not Gucci and the drag is Bern. I don't think that is the case, so because what is better in my deck? You can trim a harvest because it's a bit hard to cast. Have a witness instead to like would probably just rely on drawing less normally on the draw anyways. I think it's worth buying Ragoras at this price if you're going to use them, and if it does not make a dent in your budget so that you can afford necessary things, then you can buy them. I think Endurance better than Teferi can ambush their kites and Swift Spear. I think Endurance is not better than Teferi. It's probably better than the Iteration. The draw. Like ambushing just doesn't really, not really happening. Stinky. Your password can you don't forget. I fucked up USB ports in my computer and do stuff I don't want to. That reminds me that I heard a relaxation podcast of your multi-run. It's like you never mulligan unless you need to ditch that run to Fury, but seems like it's gonna be fine this game. Please play Eidolon, please play Eidolon, please play Eidolon, bro. Please play Eidolon. Yes! Yes! Ooh. I guess we don't need two Omnavs. Yes, so good. Fury. Aye, Fury. No more lands needed, just lightning helixes. At 15, it's very healthy life total. Sure. They have white. Slam Omnav. You get punished by land vortex. And they attacked me. Okay, sure, that's all. Yeah, I'm kinda almost spunked, but we should have played the Omnav. You have to keep 2 mana. Well, I guess they can upkeep Activate Vortex. Two. PP, poo poo. Will you be playing some Lantern again today? I am planning on doing so, yeah. Champion R. Kelly? I don't have one. Not really. Now he's been convicted of things and well. Oh. So I know. This game 3 of the match. Nana Abzam, Ama Lukma. Ban Harvest lol, what's so funny about it? Hashtag funny. The product's more regular content than you, yeah, but now you can burn me out and I can't burn out them, so just wanted to gain lifestyle with the job. We need Sassy. Can you send me a link to BTTV link to this emote and I'm going to add it then? Modern challenge question mark. Yeah, the card is broken. I guess I can close him. Maybe it's gonna restart. Maybe if I restart Modo. Sometimes it works when you restart Modo. When you restart the stream. Oh, it works. See? Just have to restart Modo. Do tutus get rewards in prelims? They do. I'll take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in. I guess I'll add the. You have to cut out an emote to add Sassy. Choose an emote to cut. Any emotes that you never use? Rainbow Daijibu. Yes, and never seen anybody do this. People clap. Cakewalk. People like this. I never seen anybody post this, even though it was requested. Oh, Pepe Spin is a scam. I never seen anybody do that. Please remove Durset 4, thanks. Please remove all anime mods, thanks. No. Anime mods kinda cool. Haven't seen anybody sassy either. Well, not yet. We'll see. We'll cut it out if it's dead. The fish are pretty funny, actually. Pretty funny how the fish goes. You know, like a face like this, very like comical. It just shakes so quickly too, which makes it even more funny. Wait, actually, summertime said this. It's gonna take a bit of time to nail this emote here. In the pale moonlight. As the beauty queen style. I feel soft. I'm feeling alive. Have you tried one off of Nissa over one abandoned her? We can sit on the battlefield and this with Yorion. It's only guaranteed lands. Worst cut country into a land, and then also it's a stupid deck. His creatures and planeswalkers, right? So it misses this. It doesn't miss that much. Missed 27 cards in the deck. I think the best, well, less if you replace Harvest with this. It missed 26 cards in this deck as it is, and probably more in possible configurations. Doesn't sound very poke to me. So just PC bans. It is mostly banned deck, yeah. It's kind of for color like. Got 15, 17 red cards. Why don't I know anybody from the global emotes? Maybe just don't know many emotes. Doesn't Banter get you banned? No. Late is better than never. I've got that suction time, sadness. Suction time, suction. So that suction time, sadness. We'll play one chalice in this deck. Well, I guess. Are they all Twitch staff? No. What do you mean global on better TTV? It's just emotes uploaded by people that are popular on the platform. Yorion is bad, but sometimes takes people to realize how bad it is. Yeah, I think it's really okay. No global Twitch emotes. No, they're not Twitch staff, but many Twitch streamers. What was the Miracle 4? Damn. This time the answer really is grindy matchups. Can build a 60 card version for us to net deck, so we'll stack with 80 cards for now. I mean, how are you gonna build 60 of this? Like, don't even know. 27 lands is really right, huh? Yeah. But you also have a Banana Harvest, which is almost a land. So you get like 28.73. And whenever you draw a land, you have infinite lands in hand, so it's actually good to keep playing. I think Frank plays 32 lands next 60 card deck. Okay, well, that's a different deck. If you look at the curve of this deck, right, those spells cost 1 mana and those are free, so you just have four 4-drops in this deck. So this deck is rather cheap, so, and like it draws extra lands with all the effects. I'm not saying your lands are wrong. Well, I'm not saying you're saying my lands are wrong, but yeah. I did play 28 for the most part, then I cut the sprawls in a land and just added free harvest too. Why does Poland use Central European time when they are in Eastern Europe? Arguably, you could say that Poland is in Central Europe, but yeah. Can take a quick bathroom break? I'll be back in a few minutes before the next round starts. Remember when Cancer fought Karen's fixed round 4 game 1? No, that seems good. Enjoy your hard style, Kani. Thank you. Everyone, get in here. I'm never fucking lucky. I guess I can't iterate now. Oh, it's Gorixis. A hacking glove loads of the Dreamed In and Meshes bubble. Whoa, iterating now? If they hit the bubble, then there is no justice in this world. They already spent 2 bubbles, chat. Okay, accelerate Dr. Rage's channeler. I'm renaming spells, so you don't need lands. Spells with the first one. Maybe land with the second one upon this. But I'll get a Triumph. Get a Triumph first. Yeah, I think they've had many iterations. This was exiled. I am the danger. Says Grand Bands. I'll read the title of my stream and that should tell you. Everyone, get in here, pile on. I come here for the troll music. Okay. It's extremely... because they are bold. I assume Rain's gonna get bolted. Like it's pretty clear from what happened right now. So I'm going to grab a land now. Oh, reflecting pool. Imagine being such a great MG player and be watched by other great players like Doom and Pi Kekv. It's not a ban, just ask nicely that you don't request it. You can still do it if you don't request his wishes, but he'll probably skip and ban you. Yeah. Do you guys think next gen MTG players will know why it's called Yorion? I think most MTG players don't know why it's called Yorion. Anyways, right? Like my stream is like average 300 viewers. It took Fury. That surprises me. What is Grants? You don't need to know. Death Shadow. Oh fuck. Sure. I am never ever fucking lucky in this game. I am never ever fucking lucky in this game. Unless I drive fast, then I'll be kinda lucky. I am never ever fucking lucky in this game. How do they punish me for blocking? I want to see. The TBR, then I'm fine. You know, I think I should Solitude Shadow. Because the only way I lose is like on board, like tempo. I think. Still have Omna, if I have the Witness iteration like for the next turn to gain card advantage if the board is empty. Don't dice at the end of turn. Oh, that's true. So to doctors they gain 13 and lose tempo, but then I don't exile the creature. The fact the creature is dying was actually made it a bad play. Because the shadow was dying enough turn. That was, yeah, unnecessary. Loot points. I'm gonna spewed myself then too. I might say, wow, cancel didn't attack. And I'll say yeah, because I didn't want to. 3 lands. Yeah, if I realize that the shadow dies, then I would just let it happen. We trade, like next turn play Omnath, number 2 from hand, have Salted still. It's kind of wasted a Salted. They've drawn extra cards. She'll kill my John, okay. Got me on the leash. I'm not feeling so nice. I can't be bothered to attack either. No, I didn't attack because they have the shadow on their deck, so I didn't want to attack on that turn. No, it's fine because the shadow is not gonna make them kumbak. But there was actually a reason to. Not bounce on a banana grow because I'm Yorioning. I'm ephemericing a Jondrion. So that fairy is gonna be at full and I want to spend my entire mana. Enough with ability and enough search, only cantrips pays for itself. No, you can save a fetch. Sometimes you have a fetch saved with a Banana Grove, so you can actually trigger it when it's necessary. They fetch like this after many turns after playing this fetch. Ooh, Vel is gonna be good against this player. I guess they play Shadow. And Blasters, probably. Like Fury against Shadow, etc. These seems bad too. What do you think you will play this weekend, and do you have any recommendation for the challenges? I don't know. Let me think. I might play 4-color. I might play Lantern. Probably no, I'm gonna play Lantern in the challenge, probably. It's not base enough, unfortunately. Might play Blue-White. I'll think. But I don't have a particular recommendation for the challenge. Should try John Rhinos. Will be a good choice, I think. Yeah, maybe Rhinos. I know, Rhinos always kind of good. Just play X, really. How has Abraham Harvest been? I think my land count is low enough that it was okay. Although I still almost always name spell with it, so it's unclear if it's better than +2 land plus +2 land plus whatever. How would you tune Blue-White for the Mirrors 4-color matchup? I wouldn't. So I don't know. Like, I guess 4-color, I think out of Blue-White, Torpor Orb is kind of effective, although there's the Planeswalkers too. It's maybe a bit tricky. It's a better top deck at least. Yeah, for sure it is a good top deck, which is a bit big issue. Big part of the card. I'll flash a snake in so they can get drowned or I can get dressed down. fact we have a similar top end with John Rhinos as John, but early aggression seems really good. I don't think you have similar top end. And I don't know, it's just... I need to play with the John Rhinos because the Yorion Rhinos because they seem like an absolute scam to me, but it is likely that I am mistaken. I need to do a Lantern League though too, because I want to play it. I know it's pretty rough. Have you played Blue Eye vs Focal matchup? How does it feel? I played it on Focal side and it's been let's say close. Why does Tracker say "oh down a game"? Yes, it's a little bit broken. It's telling me I'm in a modern challenge. Lantern can wait, bro. It's very cruel of you to say. I mean, it's kind of right though. I think it's one of the few decks that actually gets better at 50 versus 60. You have 1280 versus 860 cascades better while drawing footfalls less often. I would say I would agree with that if drawing footfalls was actually all that bad. I haven't played much Rhinos, but suspended Rhinos is a very real thing. And also, you can just play 4 colors in 62, right? What's stopping you from doing that? You don't need to play 80 with Timur Ascendancy. I guess. Because also whenever I lose to Rhinos, it's because they force my play, they ice my land, force my play, and I get fucked by the tempo Rhinos. But that's all this deck does, and well, it does it really well. But yeah, it is what it does. Prismatic Command is better, yeah, but still, if I have to play Prismatic Command, I could just play like 10 Cascades. 4 color. Like, do you have a link to the John Rhinos? What do I do here? Can witness back something? John Rhinos seems way better post-sport. In what way? What exactly changes? The answer is always the same, Slam Jump now. It likely is, but... yeah, fair, okay, I'll play Omnath. And that's linear to Hay, like Charles Flaster. Wait, no, that's linear. You have more cascade spells per draw. I guess I assume you board them out, but not really. If not for the stupid Prismatic command, I could get behind this, but if not for playing an unplayable cards, because all the other cards are kind of playable. All the other cards are playable, so then it kind of makes sense. So still you draw Fast Elongation less, Fire Ice less. Command is actually decent. Sure, keep telling me that. For sure I believe you. command is actually decent, said anybody, said many people. Then was it actually decent in those moments? Well, not so much. Have you figured out how to make the deck more expensive yet? I played with Ragavan, I played with Force of Negation. Both of those cards seemed not great in this deck, so unfortunately I don't know how to make it more expensive. Just Shards and Miron helps you not to float out till later on. Sure. What about Urza's Saga in Rhinos? Jeskai Charm is kind of base, wins many races, right? Like +1/+1 lifelink for the Rhinos. And you can also put a creature on top of your opponent's deck. Let's say they dash a Ragavan, you put it on the top of their deck. So it's kind of base. Powerful. Block. Should I flash the Endurance now? I think I should. But it's not super clear. Copy Rhinos. Damn. I wish I could play 7 Abundant Growth in this deck. Or 8. For example, it would be called Arkham Astrolabe. Icams Astrolabe. Sacrifice the card, but that doesn't work specifically with Yorion, so it's like half the effect. Fetch. 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 We followed away problem chat. After cutting Utopia Sprawl. Was that the card that was holding me down the entire time? Maybe. About some copies of Genesis Ultimatum in it in Rhinos? How about 4 copies of Timur Ascendancy and then also Jeska Ascendancy? It's the last round, 4 the prelim. Guess it's not the list I followed with exactly, but I guess I'll post it. I don't care. Every John Ryan, John Reynolds, Johnny Ninas. What's the lightning bolt and kind of spell arts? What's up with them, huh? I think there are 4 different witnesses you could play. Okay, but I'm not about playing different cards because I want to play different cards. I play different versions because I like all the versions, and I like this version of Witness more so than I like others. Similar to this, to an Ephemerate. But I like different bolts. Secret Lair Witness looks pretty pog. Yeah, I guess. Add for Monkey, please. I played with monkeys already in this deck. I do not recommend. They don't... Monkey doesn't play well in those types of decks. They didn't play well in Elementals, the same situation. I guess you can play Tattoo Witness. And this. I did not play the nice evokes because I don't consider them to be nice. Chad, did you know that cats cannot move their jaws to the sides? They can only open it and close it. They like only one directional movement. So they can't actually go. Yes, they have to go. Probably many, I don't know, many animals do that. I don't know, maybe it's common amongst carnivores. I'm not sure. I know that cats don't do that because a veterinarian told us the last time we were there. And that fact was remembered by me because the singstress said that she unhinges her jaw. I was like, damn, did you know that cats can unhinge their jaw? Open all? Yeah, sure. Yeah, so do you have an iPhone? I do, yeah. I could see playing 4 Ice Fangs to harvest. I was throwing a little bit triple harvest too kind of often. No full tilt witness. Which one's the full tilt? One iPhone equals minus 1k. Yeah, they're very expensive. iPhone users get so mad at people using the superior Android phone law. I don't get mad. One retro border Kaniki. I don't like the retro border. Or inspired delirium miracle on the board. Twitch chatter asked, hey, Canister, what about the miracle the promise? And I said, sounds stupid. Let's add it in. We have to finish the league with this deck. I'm 2-0 in the league, so I'm not gonna drop. Let's continue with the league, a slightly different deck. So background, they tribute to your origins, Yugi. Yeah. Well, that perfect even tilts you. Again, wrong assumption. I'm not doing this to tilt myself. I'm doing this to enjoy stuff, to enjoy life. It's a little bit contrarian in a way. Damn. Because, you know, I'm kind of on the nose for all of those purist nerds who say that, oh, only the original artworks are enjoyable and nicely looking. But also, just play the artworks I enjoy. If I don't like the artworks very much, I'm not gonna play those specific artworks. Companion, Lurus, Hierarch. Get this card. I know what my opponent's playing, and I guess I can bounce on a second turn. It's just I'm playing a 2-mana card over a 1-mana card instead. It's better. Go to Durset. Seems like. I haven't played against the Druid in a while, but Solitude seems solid. Do you have any intentions of continuing with your arena journey and playing the Red Bull this weekend or no? No, I'm really not into the off-client tournaments in arena. I think I'll play the next arena open. Just like I played this, but... Maybe it's better to keep Sawtooth in hand, but... I don't think so. Co jest, kotku? Chcesz wyjść czy wejść? Blue mana. Fuck, Kevin the Rat. Fuck, Kevin the Rat. Fuck, Kevin the Rat. Open one chest. Okay. Open one chest. Thank you, friends. Thanks to you, I got Circle of Dreams Druid. GGG 2-1. Mana for each check control and also Insectal Aberration Avatar. What do you think they're splashing for? For some sick card I don't know about. In other words, I have no idea, but creature removal, Solitude is kind of effective against them. Maybe they play the Fari. The chest told you GGG canister, GGJ on the prelim. Yeah. They're playing Lurus. Yes, they're not playing Tefaris. I don't know what's the blue splash. I don't know, just... Damn, I wish Ren costed 1 mana so you could have kept this hand. Counter magic could be. I need 2 Tefaris. Probably better off with a random spell. Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground, Temple Garden, Island. Probably should play 28 lands to harvest and 27 free. No, because I name lands and I name spell all the time, so that does make sense. A line of thought. Can get planes. It doesn't seem like the death touch is gonna matter. Let's get Temple. Your cousin already has 4 and 8, really? Where from? Life denied. Sarismaro. Got no life, yeah. Hey, no lives in the chat. I think I can qualify myself as one after the events of the previous turn. Failure. Okay, we have failed, chat. We got no life and we're a failure. Not very nice, opponent, not very nice. Alright. Giver of runes, okay. The Time Wizard. I play John. Enough. Going infinite in inscription with Ouroboros right now, kinda pog. I'm sorry, but I don't understand what you're saying. Why can we request Grand Magnate? You can, but I kindly request you not to do it, and you risk getting timed out if you actually do not comply. Well, my grant, if it was like 60% of what plays, yeah. That's kind of like the where I am at too, because it's been again just too much, because all the grand songs are kind of lengthy, repetitive, and just, you know, take a lot of time. Alright, clicking on cards seems to work. Kind of guilty too, yeah, true. See, Miracle on the Cyborg for Blue White, amongst other things, yeah. Nice failure, nerd, yeah. Who's the failure? Who's the failure, bros? I'm going to grab a drink. Why no Utopia? Well, I'm trying to play without it, so that's why. Is it Beppis? Yeah, it's Beppis. So yeah, many people just reported that while playing my deck, by playing this deck, the list, well, most often they got the list from my stream, so that's why I said my deck. But I'm claiming no ownership of this pile of cards. He said that Utopia Sprawl is frequently a liability. It's kind of true, so I guess if you can play about it, then it might be better. How this deck is standard side out. Not really, it depends. It's a very reactive deck, so you have to board out what's bad. You have to board out C's when C's are bad, etc. Yeah, I think I got one Harvest got the second Forest because I was missing a fetchable a few times and I haven't been able to keep a few one-liners with the Harvests anyway, so. Even if I have no Sprawl, the second Forest seems okay. I'll put back the country. Not sure. Do we see Lorus, right? I understand. 3-game scribe, cool. Just trying to do stuff, but I don't understand it again. What should I get fed Recurve Bolt into Ren? I don't need to. We stack on lands, but we can get land free. Report them, name Cheerios but not playing Cheerios. Those are no grounds to report. Alright, I think I would like to hit a land on this turn. Not sure. I can get for even more value. A Greed Lord. Continue this back. I'm gonna try to bait caster again. What did you bait me with? What am I eating? It's a muffin. Oh, the timeout. Yeah, don't do that ever again. What flavor muffin? It's actually a lion flavor muffin, like the candy bar. Chocolate bar. Urak. Yeah, lion, but not like the animal. They throw in pits. What? Throw what? Lime probably doesn't taste good. It's kind of medium. TBH. Although it's sugary and sweet. Oh no, it grows. Yes, I can. Okay, come on. Keep lands in hand then. Then grab the Lurus. Let's have the banner thing. What banner? Yeah, this much Cyber versus Blue Eye because I think the matchup is better. It's super popular. This much? Only the Miracle is like specifically for Blue White. Like all their cards by accident. They can't kick the guy. They should bolt face, but then they take it out. Right, Mega State money better than Charles can be forced. Does it not host me? I play iteration. Anything else? This is symmetrical, damn, I just always forget. I always think it's gonna be symmetrical. Might be better. Gas mana. Is this a song requested by Doomweg? Imagine, you know, streamer not requesting, not respecting other streamers' space. Whoa. Why not Sprawl? I tried just scanning Sprawl. Seems like the deck is capable of operating without it. It's not Cat Furies, they have the Turax. All my cards are good then. I need a time warp. I can get the family entirely. Abaddon Harvest finally good. Doing what it's supposed to do. What are you playing in tomorrow's Legacy PTQ? I'm not playing in it. Why are you buying Magnus's? Boom, 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 boom. I want you in. I want a double room. It says Red Prison. No, because I will actually not be playing because I'm not a Legacy gamer. As I sank on hand, fetches Sacred Foundry. Shiza. Death Storehouse. Boom, 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 boom. I want to fetch a forest. I'll play my 2-mana play soccer. I'll ping your powerful 1-drop. Together with my Ren. Swarslands. I didn't cast anything. No castables. Yes, Killer Monkey. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. SM Orc. Is turn 7 the song supposed to indicate earliness? Then grab back bolt. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Thank you for narrating my play in real time. I still go face. If the face plays taunt, I still go face. I need to wash my hands because they're sticky from the lion muffin shot I'm rolling bad. Like the fairy plus ending playing on their monkey. Oh, they don't play monkey then. They play Lotus into bubble. I think I spend my mana worse. Happy we trade. Went on the chat to try and request grant. I was really happy when it came on, but the streamer and everyone else wasn't. Everyone said, "This is terrible," and "What the heck? Who requested this garbage?" I felt very bad and they told me to leave. Yeah, this is your life now, Dorset. But I didn't have mana for that. Yeah, also wide limited, that's true. True. Arrow green. Oh, well, let's play Fury. Wanted to exile the Lurus so they can buy it back, play Icefang. I think this deck seems to flow better with without the sprawls, seems like. Maybe it's good to keep the ending for a Croxa. Oh yeah, now I'm doing that. So monkey 4. Spanish 4. No, they got a spell. Coca-Cola. Bepis, in fact. I see, now that's been a sprawl instead. They chose land. I know. Weak. Control player. Every time he has to play ahead and the tiny edges. I'm at 5 life, which is kinda small. And unfortunate. When floats mana and response, untaps. Go face. Play Doffy. Yeah, the Doffy attacks me and I'm going to be at low life now. Just realized Crux is like Uro, but the exact opposite. Wow. Yeah. You just did. And we've got no cards. We draw an iteration. We have 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do. Wow. And you cast another iteration, try to do something against this, or just play the Yorion. Have iteration in hands. They can sack this for an iteration. That's okay. I think I would like to spend the mana this way if I flipped kinda dirt with this. Tiny edges. Oh yeah, we died to bot, which is a problem. Kinda in a super rough spot against Croxa. We died to Ragavan, but they spent all for Ragavan, so they can have a Ragavan. Yeah, we died to Kekona commands for now. So let's just focus and not die. Okay, just a creature, good. Did Uro die in the story? I don't know that. Even if he would die, he would just wake up again, right? Just escape again. Alright, don't top like a burn spell and we're gonna be good. Ray removal spell? Yeah, there's no way to do a removal spell. For Yorion, they just drew a breeding pool. Flat crypt, okay. Can you bounce Yorion draw enough? What? I could have bounced Jaren, but I didn't want to lock my mana because I'm trying to draw Omnath. I guess. Draw last, by the way. Okay, that can give me life. Please arrange a meeting with me so we can discuss dinner, thank you. Okay, after this match, which is gonna finish real soon. Heat. Well, I'm gonna win with Value or Omnath. I just wanted to have a chance of drawing Omnath this turn, I think. Bouncing is okay too, but... it's okay. I guess I put myself in a spot where I am still capable of losing to Bolt now. Should be deeply saddening, so... Cross fingers. So that you're going to gain 4. I could have, but then I don't have anything, and I have... I have so little stuff that I don't think it's worth it. We're getting for the dinner, I don't know. We'll know in a few minutes. Good. Fallen is a nerf thing. We're back in a minute. Oh, let's predict. Manage prediction. Caster 5-0. Two. Damn. Fuck Reynard. Damn. Seem not to like Reynard in here. Also, chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month? You can support them at no cost for yourself while also progressing their ascension to being obscenely rich. I love this stream because it's just like Rick and Morty. Yeah. Must be funny in the rich man's world. The things I could do if I had a little money. Join much. Chad, why are you so soft with this prediction? WS Pro was the only thing holding us all along. Yeah, as evidenced by the sand. I know all about girl. I was born to be soft. Okay. Smash it. Kurva, where's my lens? Alright. Free! I've got to put more cards back. Come on. As if moving to 5 wasn't hard enough. Gonna make me move to 3. 4. Skellington, pass. Snowcard Island, pass. I ain't no hole about girl. This is rhinos. You're gonna tap my land? No. That's my shit. Ooh, that's my shit. Ooh. Is it counterspell deck? Snow-covered mountain, that's kinda puzzling. What's happening? I don't understand. Remand off of 2 lands, that's kinda sick. No! Blamoon! Opponent is a dirty person. Struggle. Unless we draw the land enchanter and then we can seize ourselves. We can seize the means of production of mana and then we can have nice colors. Seems like someone is casting a Blood Moon turn 3. Yeah. Told you, bro. You did. It's bananas. Ayana, yes. I hate those just cheesing people, like no skill, no nothing, just Or the spicy carrion arsenal. Well, you'll manage. Hopefully. So that spicy is my points brew right here. Probably. Bolt. Sure. This shit is bananas. Should have fetched 2 basics though. Yeah, I couldn't even fetch 2 basics to play Ren, so I could have fetched differently, really. I mean, I could have, but then I would not be able to cast a card in my hand, so. Cool. So 1-2 dies to the Fury, and we probably will be able to bolt it throughout before this game ends, but. Deluge, okay. Yeah, just waiting till a single abandoned grove. First GP I played called Vault Church. Yeah, I don't know what's that is. I don't know what's that. Let's go, abandoned grove. Almost. 3 mana Bolt Proliferate, damn. Oh. Wait, but it starts at 3. They can't ult on the same turn. Wonder if there is a character that costs green to be mana fixing. Yes, Pro's fine against Blood Wound, that's true. Not that many Blood Wounds though. So it's... Scred, fucking Scred. Remember was pretty good in Standard? Yeah, it's pretty good. At 4 creatures in deck, Fire Slingers, which did heaps of damage because no one would kill them. Why would no one kill them? Just a 1-1 that taps to deal 1 damage. Any target and to you for 2 mana? Yeah, that's better. So the red decks were playing things like 2 mana, 1 Blast Press 2 and stuff. Good hold removal for those, right? Well, if they kill their 1-drop, I don't know. I'm not sure that was true, if that's true, but I guess if you're saying it's true, then it was, probably. Doesn't seem like Solitude is really good against my opponent's deck. Endurance is kinda okay, have Planeswalkers. Yeah. How legit is to seize myself? It doesn't even work against Moon though, so let's just board the seize out, I think. I was planning to seize my own lands, but that doesn't work. If you seize a non-basic, it doesn't really work because you need to do that after Moon, so it's not really happening. Can they bolt too? I don't know how many bolts are gonna be good against them. They have like Planeswalkers, Chases. Or an Emrakul? That's actually true. Emrakul should be in there. Ephemerate seems poor. Let's keep just one. There is Chandra in there too. Was that Chandra Nalar? I remember that Chandra Nalar I didn't see that ever myself, but I remember that fables of Sharon are being used to answer Ben Slayer and modern. Nice fucking hands. I'll keep. Because Harvest is bugged, let's not play turn one. Have the Triumph for N, which is pretty great. Under playing. Cease. It's annoying. Because I only have one forest in the deck. I got to grow the forest. Grow the place anyway, so we can operate underneath moon a bit. Imagine building your entire deck around cheese and hoping your opponent gets fucked by your stupid card that does do nothing productive, actually. Just cheese. Kinda sad, right? Before draw plane, why not enchant the steam vents so you had blue and white for the very stop procent? Because growth is bugged on Magic Online, and if I enchant a non-basic, Blood Moon is going to remove the ability to produce all colors on growth that lands, so I needed to enchant the basic. I don't know how to find a place into that, I understand exactly what you're trying to convey in your message, but I would enchant the steam vents, I would enchant a non-basic happily if Moon worked properly. Moon growth worked properly. I have 8 cards. It was a mistake, interesting. In what way was the mistake? Island actually better for me than a plains right now, so it's not that bad. Cool question mark. Well asked.
Jest error z tym zamówieniem.
Jakiego rodzaju?
No, bo tam za długo się czeka na akceptację. I wydaje mi się, i oni telefonu też nie odbierają, odrzucają połączenie. Nie wiem dlaczego. Anulowałam to, znaczy wysłałam prośbę. I chcesz coś innego podobnego, czy chcesz coś zadecydować?
Wybierz jakąś restaurację, jak się teraz przyjdzie i wtedy mi powiedz co. 5 mana? Fury. Okay. Four mana away from Emrakul. Grey. Please don't lose to Timu. I think I'm winning this game. Kurwa, no, tapuj się, Ren. Spawn to death, bang. It's not that easy. 6 volts is a lot. But we're working on it. Sure. Should I put anything in the hand so I can ending the season, ending the moon? Yeah. I can play the ferry now and I get to ferry the moon, right? So I thought about that too, though. It's married to that play. Yeah, I shouldn't have shocked. Just wait now, just wait. Next turn, can Emrakul. Remember when was that Snake Pioneer? Olomao. Yeah, true. I do remember. Remember was that deleted Pioneer? What do you mean? Pioneer is fine and alive. Yeah, now I have the fetches and cracks. I don't really want to play Emrakul. I go like 6. I go to low life total. Bestie. Please replay the moon. I need it. Remember when they banned Cathet in Pioneer Chat? That came out of left field. Moon, 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 moon. Blood, 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 blood. Moon, 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 moon. Play a triumph, that's so bad. I don't know if they have moon. Well, they have a mountain. Well, I guess they have moon. And... oh, I have to take 2. I can't decline. I see, I see. Yeah, sure. I bolt self. I bolt self. Game on your move. You can continue bolting yourself. Yeah, honestly, a terrible play by my opponent. If I were them, I would have chosen differently. Bolting myself twice. It's like it's no way to win. And Borrower. And the J still. Didn't see really anything for the Solitude target. Ephemerate is also super bad. Bot is actually cancelable from red, so yeah. Sub 1 Cs. And it's very good against Moon, but maybe not necessarily against the bugged version of it. Ah, wrong, because this is the island is worse because they seize me. And if they seize this land, it's gonna be so bad because it actually doesn't work for me anymore. Like I'm super screwed up instead of not being okay. Okay, now cease. Smoke spin a meat spin emote? No, it's an emote that I removed. I would enchant the mountain, but if they have kind of spell here, it'd be too bad. But yeah, play your moon, bro. Very good, right? Based. Nice card. Wow, points also edges moon. I mean, they have like Jace, Mind Sculptor too. Also, interaction between Seize and Abundant Growth. If they seize my land now, it would stop producing growth mana, which is kind of a scam. Playing as a Teemo Impostor, yeah. Like this right now is pretty outrageous because my lands are gonna be islands. So it's kind of a, I don't know, like seizing the, it's kind of bug abusing, right? Because, well, got to cast it somewhere, I guess, but it is, you don't want to cast it on the breeding pool, so it's not necessarily only bug abusing, but it is kind of bug abusing. Yeah, those tap for islands, well, they should tap for 5 colors now. Is it a timestamp effect? No, it's not. It's brought up many times. Baron Grove, nice. We get to bounce the moon. Well, I don't have a board. Relic. Okay, well, fine. Sure. Yeah, I'll tag Magic Online and tell them to fix this because I want to be losing games because of that. 2 moons. I guess we can play Yorion. It's fine. Yeah, it should work correctly then. Yeah, I got the 5-0, though it was a bit stressful because I almost didn't. But yeah, I played 2 forests in this deck. Do you think it's better if we top your up abandoned? I think it's probably good to play with no sprouts. It felt pretty good. It didn't feel like... Because this deck has cheaper card than elementals too, so you can cut the sprawl more easily. Did you pair against Blue White this league? I did not know. Should I tweet at Magic Online to fix the mistake? Yeah, I didn't really flat ever this league because I didn't have the sprawl, so I just had less manas. That's pretty nice not to flood. So that's pretty cool. I'll consider playing this tomorrow. Or rather, I am considering playing this tomorrow. Parting, yeah, parting, yeah, scum. Good 4-0, 5-0 in the leagues, that's kind of reassuring. Now we can play either a League of Rhinos or a League of Doomwing Yorion Rhinos, chat. We can decide it by a poll. I'm probably not gonna finish the league, we're gonna play like 2-3 matches, maybe of it. A League of John Rhinos or Lantern, question mark. You're a Paul, that's true. So let's see what are the results. But what did I like about this list? Yeah, I added in the second forest because that's kind of missing like the fifth basic to fetch after cutting it, and I think this is too much in my opening hands. I almost always call spell with this anyways, but just like the fact that it allows you to keep that a little bit of extra hands should be good, but I also had a few one-landers with abundant growth and no green stars, so that was kind of bad. Does this list need a mountain? Given I'm playing the Squattals, I would rather play the mountain than not. It does pay for a bunch of stuff, and I do fetch it quite often. I think it's cuttable, but I think it's a good land. And like the fact that it's a basic is actually also relevant again. Well, because of the bug, I guess it is relevant. Stop changing stuff. I'm trying to buy the deck. Just buy a bit more. I have like 3 fetches that gets it. Yeah, but well, I do. That's true. But when I draw those fetches, I fetch a mountain kind of often. I wouldn't like not being able to fetch a color. I have 4 fetches that get mountain actually. 2 foothills, 1 mesa, and 1 prismatic vista. 1 cyber counter spell is for what matchup? This one is for control, this one is for combo, and this one is for so-called big mana decks. But, you know, just remember to not use the wrong counter spell for the wrong matchup. Yes, be not cool. I played with Vito a bunch and it always sucks because I want to bother it against a deck and it turns out that not being able to counter a creature is so bad. And I get paired against random things. I know, those 3 counter spells are probably not gonna help me against Belcher, but who cares? I'll lose to Belcher, that's okay. But they should help me against Primal Titan, etc. How about playing Stony? 2-3. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna be playing a Stony just for a Belcher, so does it have any other uses? Because I don't think it does have other uses. Yeah, if you expect Belchers, then yeah, you can play Needles or Stonies and it's gonna improve your matchup, but I still can die to the stupid What's the name of the card? Pyro Ascension. Think. Like Vito against Cascade Decks better. Yeah, this is better against those, but also I have my slots versus Cascade decks prepared, and I want cards for other matchups. And Class some is it's also like not that great against. An issue I had with Flaster Storm against Rhinos is that they suspend Rhinos, and it's really poor against suspend Rhinos. So when I had many of them, it felt bad. Alright, Lantern 1, so not playing John Rhinos. Just the public has spoken. It's possible they're actually playing Elixir of Immorality over the Unroll Cockbog. I think Cockbog game 1 bit more uses, plus can grow the constructs in other matchups. I think it's a better game 1 card. Are you still sideboarding? Yeah, according to the page. Also, chat, if you have twitter.com, please retweet my tweet so that Magic Online fixes the interaction with the cards. How can I play a League of Casual Lantern the day before the challenge and not the breakout deck? The lack of respect in your messages is a little bit saddening. All I can say. Are we joining tomorrow? Probably. The Lantern is not a super, not tier 1 progress Omega deck for sure. It is a deck that people are going to tell me to play because they enjoy it, and then, well, fine. Try to increase USD donor for challenges or no? No, I'm not doing that currently. Not doing donor challenges. I will play the decks that I would like to play in the challenges. Damn, I was gonna need to have you run back the start of the challenge. Lol. Yeah, not really. Not really willing to perform that. Could keep this. I could also mulligan this. So those are my options, but hand's kind of stinky. So we have no companions, right? Because we didn't reveal companions. I think like can that get better hands? This does seem better. There was a 4 BTL in the Prelima Light despite Kane's protests. Interesting. Snowcourt Forest. Elemela. Yeah, I think like Donna stream of a challenge wouldn't be really fun because the challenges are the pinnacle of competitive Magic nowadays. You want to see the freshness of players competing for the it's kind of tough. I think I'll wait on the saga. I have like the Faritan too. Ooh, okay, whoa. Early moon. How bad is it? It really depends. Doesn't do anything as me. The Baron slash John don't know happen. There was a Dono from the earlier this week where I made a play the deck before the donation upon agreeing for that. Actually, this is kind of a problem. I take cities and just grab Lantern, but I'm not sure if that's good strat. I do draw cards at the cities. Guess I failed to find Lantern. Wobble. Because the moon also blanks my Urza Saga. Yes, I'll change the title of the stream. They kind of wasted. No cities to redraw. Ooh, Lantern, awesome. So we can mill them. Yeah, this card's probably great. They really wanted Shroud on the Enchantress Lady. So I wouldn't hate to draw a discard spell. Lantern versus Enchantress is gonna be ... interesting. You really think that, or are you saying that ironically? Ooh, Fozzy's best draw. You can take the Enchantress and they just screwed. Sure, I have Sperling Grove again. I can tutor an enchantment to the top of their deck, but it's not good. Shroud, Shroud. The chosen color is white, Shroud. Yeah. You see, I can tutor an enchantment twice, but little bit of both. Enchantress has an extremely linear plan that seems easy to disrupt for Lantern. True. As long as you don't. Had they played the cities instead of Sterling Grove on the turn 2, I think could have been in trouble. Blood Moon on top. Honestly, I don't think I even care. It's gonna kill my Saga. It's like. Fine. Like, it kills my future Milrock, I guess. Guess I can cast the Strings. So. They say my problem too. Alright, next turn now the rocks, so they will be locked with a second rock probably. I request Grand McDonald, Mr. Streamer. Well, I specifically asked you not to. In the cities. Sorry, well, I'm glad that you at least are feeling sorry. Alright, Enchantress dismantled easily. Welding Jar seems bad. Spell's Guide, okay. Confidence. Over Graveyard Hate, pushes for the Enchantress Lady. I can probably like board that 2 bridges. Feels like. Maelstrom doesn't do too much either. Yeah. An okay hand. But if they moon me, turn 2. Destiny Sniper. Okay, doesn't do too much. Courtier is good. Black green will be better, but won't complain. One growth on top, land for me, good. Yeah, got not much, that's interesting. Let's take one of the groves. The grove like can be another player for Lantern. They have the extra land. I think my opponent appears maybe medium experience in playing against Lantern, but I guess who is experienced in playing against Lantern, right? So another saga so we can take care of the monster. Two endings also takes care of the monster, so we have the monster taken care of. This actually doesn't do nothing, right? Just discard some cards. Turbo milling time? No, I'm not turbo milling. Can't mill them Vemrak on the deck though. You would think so, but I have pictures of Pandemonium literally on the battlefield, which allows me to 6L Emrakul. No trouble. They can draw the relevant cards. They're gonna play it. Pizza, pasta. I guess they skip their 12 step all the time, then they're mill out, right? But yeah. Yeah, the game 2 of the challenge kind of lengthy one, TBH. If you have time for the deck, I'll partake, and if not, all G. Today I'm going to not have time to finish this league, so we're not gonna take it down a deck, so the time for the next one will be on Monday after the challenge, just during the weekend. Thank you very much for your continuous support of the channel, that is very kind of you. And very much appreciated. Leyline on the void. Bob. Yeah, Bob is ready to not be really effective, but it's ready. Cowboy KC. More than your yet conceived child, damn. Well, I hope you that your wife is fine with that. Can Lizard teach me French? That's what I've been learning. Clearly, a random person speaking a language will actually teach you the language. The moment you activated Urza's saga to make a construct, it reminded me of one play you made with Amulet Titan. True. Lizard has forgotten French and most of English. True. Uh, that works at Microsoft and it'll get you banned on Xbox Live. Damn. Expect no mercy. Well, sure. I wasn't expecting anything. I just wanted to play a game of Magic the Gathering. Imagine like going to Moto with a nickname like this. Expect no mercy. Sure. Don't. I did not. To dwell within the blind eternities is unthinkable. To encounter those who do could shatter the mind. Lead on the Pirxes because I don't know what to spend my mana on. If I move to 5, Endless playing Burn. So we're looking for its saga. Let's keep the bubble. Glimmer Void. They don't play Lurus. Like generic American who speaks English, I can speak Spanish enough to do my job, and as for French, I know oui and très bien. That's good. Those are the basics. And we need Standing Brigade. Certainly don't want that, so we're gonna activate Perxis. And we can check their top card. No, check my still. Let's look for the saga. Lantern, let's draw Lantern. French Security Conch Language. Okay. Let's see if I draw the saga. Oh, I just drew the cookbook without the saga. I think the saga is better. I'm gonna need to activate the cookbook in the immediate future. Does it count as for the flex if my talent sounds like Brad Pitt? Yeah. Funny. Arrivederci. Thank you, Eyelash TV, 3 months of supporting my channel. It's very well appreciated. What's this kind of loses me life, but the Swiss Spear is bad for my opponents. Okay, that worked out better. You wanted to artificially increase your deck size? Damn. No mercy. I'll cast my burn spells on you. There is no mercy. So blacklisted? What's what blacklisted? And now I get the eyelet, get the cookbook, and gain 3 life per turn. Which should be effective against burn. Kurwa is Polish for you played well, right? No, it's a generic swear words. That can mean anything. I try to avoid unless the situation really calls for it. So, given that I am probably like 7 times as unfortunate as an average Magic the Gathering online player, obviously, but it happens a lot. Also learn Italian from Mango Stream. For example, when your opponent draws a powerful top deck and wins the match, you can say good game by saying Vaffanculo. It's good, good. What about the appear dollar? How is spelled? It's spelled with a J instead of Y, and there is also an I after the P. But it's a general. I guess you could translate it to oh fuck this rather would be the most appropriate. I don't play Lurus, so I don't need to concern myself with the graveyards whatsoever. Have the one needle if we need to. Got a brigade probably, and get the Fort Seizes. Okay, and skip one needle for Sunbait Canyon. Turn one Damping Sphere, Cage, Fort Seize. We have enough removal, I don't really need 4 bridges. I swear to you, I will perfect the Wish Capeshift deck for you on Monday. Well, I'm eager to see. I'll keep this, although the draw it can backfire. Because you can't turn one discard on the draw even, which means that Eidolon gets in there. I mean, I can discard spell on turn 1. Now I draw a removal for the Eidolon. Albeit a painful one. Bafanculo. I'm glad I managed to bring you into laughter. To watch Yellow Hats, you can pick up useful French phrases like Mon minutière expirer. Yeah. Let's not lose life. Sabu Necrophagus, sorry that video cannot be embedded. Wow, imagine not casting the Smash Smithereens here. Wow. Let my opponent draw the Rolling Vortex as we have a answer to this. No, I don't tell my cats to shut up. I tell my cats to stop clawing at things. They didn't even cast the other spell, so now I can Inquisition it. Awesome. But it's like opponent's nickname is telling me to expect no mercy yet. Somehow they're being pretty merciful, TBH. Other Vortex is honestly like not that bad of a draw. It doesn't matter that much, and a Lantern for me is kinda bad. Probably shouldn't ending this turn. I play the Saga. Second Vortex. I guess we have the Elixir. We should mill it. Mm-hmm. Yo, I'm back. Yo, what up? I was trying to beat Underworld Kubo with live lava spikes. Mucho bueno concerto. Concerto grosso. Picoballa. Bolognese. Alessandro. Very curious. No! Not curious anymore. I take that back. No. Gangbang cowboy? How much seems using my deck like that? Not super much. Assume Mill super sucks for us. Mill versus worse Mill. Which deck is worse Mill in this scenario? Millionaire DRC. I'm fucked. I can't really win because I'm gonna have no. I didn't have the removals. I have 2 crabs. Now lands are good for them and spells are good for them, so I can't win. It's a perfect counter. Well, I can't win this game whatsoever. At passport, I have 1 elixir of immorality, so yeah, what's the big deal? Saga beat on question mark. I will be making constructs, but I will lose the game too. My hand is blanks. You have sanity, sanity, drown, and draw a card. And neither of those cards is of particular beatableness for me. The crowd is actually a bad draw for them. Is it possible that the list in stream decker isn't updated? Yes, it is. Forgot. It's very possible. It's updated now. Should let them draw the crab. Oh no, I can't let them draw a blue land. Not much I can let them draw. I can let them draw this though. Can I need to draw a second saga though to outpace the crabs or draw some endings? Like for now, their entire hand is dead. It's gonna be 3 fractured sanities, which become live once they draw a land, so I can let them draw a land. Not needled, and I don't think there's. Oh, another saga. I can actually win this game. Where does Bob come in? It's gonna come in this matchup. Extraction doesn't do jack. They reshuffle, so I let them draw this. When's the last time you played Paper Magic? Wednesday. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not sure that confident is any good, but like in some matchups where black is not under much pressure and card advantage is valuable, it's pretty convenient to have, I think. Oh, 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 oh. Mm-hmm. 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 I've seen all the Voidwalker being played. Yeah, I've seen that too, but that seems terrible. Can't let them batash us. Can't let them draw land. This card is better for me than Prismatic, I think. No, it's actually pretty good. No, it's actually good to draw. Wow, they play something with Lurus. It's actually not a good draw. The extraction is something I can let them draw. Drown is also something I can let them draw. Okay. Also doesn't seem to be very active in spending their extraction. They could have tried to reshuffle something here because all of their draws are good. Okay, somehow we have found enough cards in their deck that are bad that we're doing fine this game. Oh, spell bomb. Damn. We stopped pretty badly. Melon Kappa. Okay. Sounds like Rings of Saturn. It's Origin, but it's like, sounds like it, yeah. Tapping dot dot dots. Yeah, the tapping wasn't perfect, but it's fine, honestly. Doesn't change anything. They extract themselves, like now I'm gonna be able to shoot them in my upkeep. Haskell? Sure, you can draw Haskell. Metalheads. No, all metal sounds different. Also, Metalhead is the Slayer free head. Swine copium. Chad, we are using the copium mode when we are in a non-copium situation, which is honestly a little bit outrageous. Alright, we won game one, but us lucky. Hey, the song sounds metal. Is this Metallica? It is, yeah. JK, it's not, haha. Creature entering, so it doesn't stop landfall. Sarge. Very prismatic ending. Alright, let's go with 63. Not sure the spell's guide. Keep. Kind of a pretty great of a hand, CBH. All the... Not sure if I want to kill the crab or protect the confidant. Soul Guide. YOLO. It's draw card. I'm here to draw cards and kick ass. And I'm all out of cards. Out of ass. Excuse me. As they say. Ooh, shackled, good. Thank you for the gifted sub, Udaya. Again, 36 subs in this channel. What a whale. Wrong land to destroy, bro. Oh no, please don't cast Archive Trap on me. What? Socket again? No. Not cool. Single dispute? Let's keep the second acquisition for Lurus with an exile. Nice. Oh, Tasha's hideous laughter. How many cards is gonna exile? I borrowed out the bridges. Fuck. How many cards is decked up on my deck? Way too many. Alright, chat. How many cards in my exile? 29 cards exiled. Oh. The so-called problematic situation. Do you like to make a construct? I think. With dispute on their hands. So now are we going to cloak them? We are going to cloak them, yeah. This is a problem, right? It would be easier if they wouldn't have done that. Wait, this is backed against Moon? I don't know. I think C's is timestamp in actual gameplay. I don't need a second construct now. I need the mana. Is it the the ID, not the entire URL? No. Damn, what a chad. think we're winning, chat. Against Mill. Which is as rare as it is easy. Which is quite hard. Cancer playing the style of deck brings me back to the glorious blue-black control days. Lantern is like much older than all of that. It's no comparison. No, I have no deck! Actually, I do. Got confident MVP. Throwing me 5 extra cards. So summoning for the modern challenge, yeah, it doesn't work. I know. Copium question mark? Well said. Well misused. Maybe we can finish the league if we got 2 quick matches. Maybe we can get another trophy chance because we're on a roll recently. Awesome hand. Slurs of the Dream then no less. Old guys have 10 games, used to be the case. Ending is so nice because between ending and saga you can just win a game without bridging, which opens so much possibilities. Is that the devoted druid player? Fury serca pęka, klęka. What? Glistener elf? Bond infect? Interesting. Two glistener elves. It's kind of tricky within this saga, but for sure, let's mill the Scala, Mutagenic. go the bridge. No bridge. GG cap. Don't you worry, Chad, it's okay. You have 2-4 infect for now. Plus whatever they have in their hand, like how much can they have, right? They could have 10. No, they can have 10. Wait. Well, after playing the Ink Mob, they can't have 10. Smuchnąć wszystkie wspomnienia niczym zaległy kurz. Tak już. Po prostu nie pamiętać sytuacji, w których serce klęka. Nie wiem. Is that 5-6? Can have more looks at the brigades. There comes the brigade, so we're gonna win, right? Because they have nothing. Yeah. Was a perfect draw, the shader. Was so lucky. I have this to discard. Oh, I couldn't have gotten an unlucky chat. It was not possible for me to get unfortunate. The underworld Kobo was ready to save me in incapacity. Did you know you had bridge? Yeah, I've seen it on top of my deck. It was revealed. You probably should have seen it too if you actually looked at the game, buddy. Noble character, new route to victory, not anymore. It's super locked. You haven't had a person fight to the end for a long time. Used to be a commonplace with Lantern. Yeah, exactly, on the stations. Like, used to be a common occurrence that you had to melee person till the end for, you know, any reason they, like, went with. We also have the safe targets, which is honestly very convenient for the mailing. But it needs to string like 6 people within their own. No, they actually need 10. I won't make you play it out. Smiley face. GG. Okay. Sure, if you want to deprive me of this pleasure, then do it. A freestyler. Oh, excuse me. Dungeon Master. This guy's getting his impact, right? Gauge this out. This out. So too many cards. In paper, it is more popular, better chance for effect to traverse you win game free in time. Depends. Also, like in games like this, it depends a lot on how quickly my opponent is moving with their cards. I think I'll keep all the removals. Maybe I want to cut under bridge, like how many creatures they play. Maybe I can control them with the removals, because bridge is cumbersome. Let's try at it. If 2 bridge is gonna be enough. It's a little bit low, but drawing many is pretty bad too. Early. A hand like this is... It's not leading anywhere, no Saga. They have Lurus, so the removal is actually medium. I'll keep this because like two okay. Do we have boss sideboard? Very possible. Waka phone. Maybe I should have confident here. Alongside the removal. Waka phone. There's a chance, yeah. And that's the bad, I guess just Lurus. Lurus seems effective in a deck that has protections for it. This is Bechamel the Esper one. Yeah, weird kinda sucks. Don't recommend. Should buy myself because I use the free growth on Shredder. Smack my might of old cross. Come on, play another one opponent. You can do it. You can top deck it. Can someone explain the Grand Magnet thing to me? Well, this is musician that is no longer welcome in the channel. At least not on a daily basis. No, I should have. Oh. Okay. You're punished. I mean, it's not like something that get punished, but it's same as milling from the bottom of the deck. But it was a funny occurrence, right? Because I was about to jokingly say that no, it's very sad that I didn't mill it. But you know, should I mill myself again? I can still kill you with damage. Sure, I'll just watch them kill me with damage. For sure, I won't draw useful stuff first. And still remember the signal pest can get in for damage and then staying bridge. Damn. I'll remember that. Don't feel like bringing King Ending back. Playing all the good cards, but that's okay because I can also, you know, I can gain access to the good cards in the graveyard, and I can also gain access to the good cards that I draw. I'm looking for a saga. If I find a saga, I would return it, I guess. I can. That's why I'm milling. Oh, should we draw a response? Yeah, well. 16 more turns and you die. They have PAM spells, so actually less. Also, finding that Mindable Crossa is just +2/+2. Because they can't main phase it, because then they can attack. Do you know why they aren't using palm spells? They can protect from collective brutality, so it's kind of a reason. I think a correct move is still to mail myself to find a saga. Yeah, we got Lantern, so you have the Lantern log, so we're good. Noble Harak I will mail, because the second one kinda is hard, but removal is no longer an option. Killa doesn't do anything. Saga on top, good. We found the answer. Yeah, that was the answer I was looking for, so I did found it. Wow, Sting is really good in the stack, definitely. Really strong cantrip. Is it like simply inventor's fair, or Word of Invention? What is better than Lantern, steering or Opal? Hard to say. Both are very good. Maybe the steerings were better. Too few artifacts for Mystic Forge, right? Probably is too costly for modern. Yeah, it doesn't fit the curve of this deck at all, and it's like not what this deck needs to do. Oh no, fuck. Broken shit. If I don't die this turn, I'm fine. You didn't really think someone was just attacking to another construct, did you? I actually did. I'm gonna do the extra 6. Okay, well, it doesn't matter if they deal extra 6 if they don't actually kill, right? So yeah, my point could have dealt more damage, but it's not about dealing more damage, it's about dealing enough damage, and they didn't. It's interesting that how 2 years ago lots of people said String was too good for modern, now it doesn't really see play, yeah. That just, shows that it was bullshit all along. Where is dinner? Yeah, it's kinda sad that it's not there yet. I remember people writing articles on websites saying, "Oh yeah, ancient settings, how to say deck building restriction, but deck building restriction my ass. It actually makes your deck better because you play only the good colorless cards instead of diluting it with colored cards." Like, some bullshit arguments like that. Alright, another 5-0. And yeah, of course, like Moxopa was legal and like Lantern was bigger than it is today. Throne was good. Like Panther Drazi existed or whatnot. Alright, can you get a second trophy today? We played 4-0, 5-0 with Yorion, and now we are 4-0 with Lantern chat. Why is the 5-0 prediction not up yet? Here at the Orban guards. Oh, control is gonna be rough with this control. A really bad matchup. Oh no, deck is actually good? I don't think so. I don't think it's that good. It's amazing that Once Upon a Time doesn't see play anymore. Kappa. I think it's kind of amazing, actually, not amazing. Okay, Elemental should be easier. Than Control for Lantern. Castle, where are you streaming from? Ancient Egypt. No! Why no Grand McDonald? A bit too many Cowboy Cocks. recently. So just gonna limit the amount of cowboy cocks for now. It's kind of wasteful for my opponent. I think I will live until this day. Yeah. Me neither, but here we are. Alright, let's try land now. Awesome. Same Tefari. Their hand is solid with Kahira, and I don't think I know the other cards. Those are from the Mood Drifter. They play the Strand, okay. Where did I get the gift sub notification? So ephemerate can be blank. We take Kahira. It is. Hey, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Very kind. Can I be honest? Would you prefer Camship over the sub you're listening to right now? No, really, I don't think so. I think we won. Haris and Reef. I don't think I need more needles for elementals in game 1. Why does this chat constantly want to listen to homoerotic stuff? I mean, why could it be? I don't know. What's the blank? Oh yeah. Wait, Grant's fine. Like, I'm not saying that I don't want to have Grant Magma playing on my stream. I don't want to have Grant playing 24/7, and that's like what it evolved to recently. This is kind of bad. I think Jar is not really a card. I think Needle is not really a card. Dark Confidence is kind of bad. Don't need Cage. Have more needles. What does Elementals play? Yeah, explosives. So let's have the needle for the explosives because I played it oftentimes. So let's have 3 needles. Cookbook, bad. Confident, bad. Just can die to removal. I mean, I could keep the confident, kinda. Well, not so free in the end, right? Not so free of a meal. Spells guide, maybe? It's probably spells guide. What is cookbook for? Baron? Yeah. It's Baron. It kind of solves Baron game 1 very fairly often. So the confidence, they seem better in the prismatic endings. Pirate doesn't do too much, but it's cycles, so it's not too bad. The spells guide doesn't look good to me. Let's have two prismatic endings for things in case. But yeah, we have 2 turbo orbs. I could play the welding jars, but not many people actually play cards that welding jar is good against in LMLS. Yeah, I would really like to cast an Mishra's Bubble on Inquisition turn 1, so I guess I just cast it because I want to cast 2 Inquisitions on turn 2 if necessary. Let's take the ending. And Inquisition, the Muldrift, huh? Surprised there's no Turbo Orb in the sideboard, not enough space. I have 2 Turbo Orbs in my sideboard, so. They were already sideboarded in when you looked, probably. I think this card is plenty good. The matchup for sure. Okay, Omnath. So Inquisition is kind of sucky. The guy who came in here to promote the arena stream 79 Elman requests. Yeah, how do I see the Elman requests? Because I don't actually know where they happen. I don't know where to look for them, TBH. I never see them. What did he say? You have a good reason? I didn't know it was against the rules. Okay. Well, I did, so. Drifter, damn. So the bridge, and then cast the steerings on the next turn. Probably don't want to muley lands. Okay, I drew 2 lands. Vogue is not stopped by needle. Yeah, it's not an activate ability. It's an alternative casting. Costs. Torpor Orb seems good. Point in shambles. So mono elementals in hand right now. They like should be a 2-0, yeah. Focus magic, well said. Technically can get Omnath shut down, but not really because all mill fetches. Damn, Elemental is so bad against Lantern. Can make a bet on which 10 opponent concedes? We can't. Nie, za chwilę będę kończyć. Dziękuję. I play NN, snaring bridge, and you're down so, and you can't win, bro, and you are destroyed, and I will win because I am the champion of this game. Did anyone see what Timu typed? My blocker blocked it. Answer, how much would I have to pay you to not play Lantern in the challenge to avoid the chance of top ending with causing more people to play it? Only to play Yorion in the challenge tomorrow. I don't know, I kinda don't have confidence about Lantern because I feel like I played against bullshit decks. I also got fairly lucky against Mill today. It's a really bad matchup for Lantern from my experience previously. It's kinda hard to ever win, but well, we did win. Can you open a chest to celebrate? Chest opening at 405 subscribers. I currently have 404. Said the same when he won versus G-Ton yesterday. Because I also got lucky. You've seen the game versus Laplacian where I did get lucky, but it was also so rough because I actually damn scammed. Alright, 11 chests opening. Open a chest and we got Xenagos. 2 charges really needed in the sideboard? Question mark. I don't know if it's really needed, but it is an easy inclusion in a deck that has Ancient Stirrings to grab it. Mahamoti Djinn. Of royal blood among the spirits in the air, the Mahamoti Djinn rides on the wings of the winds. As dangerous in the gambling hall as he is in battle, he is a master of triggering misdirection. Damn. 3. I mean, it's not like you need the challenge, but it's good against Cascades. Bad card! Woo! 4. 45 points and a storage matrix. As long as it's untapped, each player chooses artifact, creature, or land during the untap spell. The player can only untap only player rights of the chosen type this step. Go to 15 chests. Vraska Relic Seeker, a card that was present in 2 copies in my Pro Tour top 8 deck chat. Maybe even in 3, I don't remember. Maybe there was a third one in the sideboard. Probably not. 6 mana, that's a lot. Timur War Shaman, a powerful bomb from Fate Reforged. The Dockside Engineer. When you cast an artifact, you may pay 2. If you do, create a colorless construct token. Wow. Like fake card, right? Ah. 3 more. Scavenging Goose, probably worth less. 15. 35. Cumulative unkeep. At the beginning of your end step, draw a card for each H counter on Phyrex or Etchings. Oh, cringe. Would play that. Pretty bad cards, chat. Wicked Wolf. Half horse, half dog. Entirety of a wolf. Whooped Batman's ass. Let me tweet about 500 of this deck. Can I say, I'm really excited about all these cards, but bro, I have bad news. They are all relatively bad and not worth much money on MTGO. Dots. Damn. Wicked Wolf had some number of copies in the MC7 winning decklist, probably. I think I were sideboarding too. I remember because I sideboarded them against Mengu and I have destroyed his Nissa land or Leafkin Druid with a Wicked Wolf, and then he just like lost the entire tempo and was super behind. And he had no tempo at all. Alright, that's it for today. 7 hours, 24 minutes and 48 seconds of streaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 subscribers today. Very kind of you. And it's very nice of you. Join my Discord, subscribe to my YouTube channel, the VODs, if you want to watch the VODs there. Subscribe to my Twitch channel if you want to watch my VODs here. Bam. That's it. Thank you for watching, and we're gonna rate somebody. Did you remove the old deck, guys? They seem to be unavailable. I tried to see walls just now. I did not remove them, but it did went bad. I don't know what happened with them and like what's... I don't know what happened, but they're not available and it's kind of sad. And yeah, very nice stream today. Very many winnings. Anybody streaming? What of Papa? Aspiring Spike. Jim Davies. Alright. Did we reach a daily sap goal? Who knows what tomorrow's goal will bring? I'll try that. I'll try that. We'll see if that's successfully nice scam. Money scams people. Yo, take care, nerds. See you tomorrow. I'm going to be playing a challenge tomorrow. As expected. Take care.